Hey, and welcome back for some more Icarus with me and Pav.
Evening, afternoon, morning, depending on where you are.
Time of day, greeting. We are going to be starting with slightly developed characters. Pav's is a bit more developed than mine, but I've kind of gotten myself up to level 11 by completing the beginner prospect. The reason I did that is because I wanted to be able to build a... What are the tables called?
The crafting bench.
Yeah, the crafting bench. Because it's kind of annoying if you can't do that. And then, what we're going to try and do is do a couple of these missions down here. The old ones were still available this weekend, but we're going to go this way. So, the first one is a terrain scan.
I've been busy farming up some money with the new missions, and
Oh, because you can actually... I read, though I didn't actually see the original post, but I read people suggesting on the Icarus Discord that it's going to be a reset.
yeah. So
Or
for
release.
this one, I've got a player tracking module, so I can know where Splitsie is when he gets lost.
Oh. Right. Alright. Let's do this thing. Confirm loadout, because I don't have anything. Also, this weekend, RTX is on. I've got this running in 4K, epic settings across the board. DLSS I put to balanced once I enabled the RTX global illumination thing. The only thing that, to be completely honest about it, the only thing that I've actually noticed is different. Sunsets and sunrises look much better. Because the way the light filters through the trees looks better than it did with the standard settings. But otherwise, I don't really notice it, to be honest. That just could be me being a bit special. I don't know. But it's on, and I was getting decent frame rates before, so should be fine. However, I'm running the DirectX 12 branch, so it's not as stable as the regular one, so we might have a few crashes. I've had like 3 crashes so far.
Lego's unit runs Icarus.
That should be alright, I think.
And I'm still running on my old GTX 1070, so you're not going to see any of that on my POV.
Yeah, I got to go fancy when I can. Do I need to go online on Steam?
No, I got it.
You got it? Sweet. Alrighty, here we are.
The UDA wants exotics. The Legos units under pressure to scale operations up. Which means they need terrain data and a heap of it.
He's trying to get out of my ship again.
So
trying and failing. I got close.
The unit wants scans from 3 locations on your map. You'll be heading into uncharted territory, but that's exactly why we need them. Icarus ain't always going to be so empty. The UDA wants exotics.
Delightful.
And the Legos unit's under pressure to scale operations up.
Interesting that they chose to call him Sol.
They need terrain data and a heap of it.
Yes.
I mean, I imagine it's
grab the radar
intended to be short for Solomon, but still.
The unit wants
spacey themed and calling it the character Sol.
You'll be heading into uncharted territory, but that's exactly why we need the data.
Yeah, Yuri, the sunlight should also be impacted by RTX because the way the shadows work. So if I'm in an area with lots of green around me, the shadows will be green, which I guess they are, rather than just extra. I think they use multiplication usually for shadows. But yeah, it's running all right, so at least when it doesn't crash on me.
Interesting to see how it handles with you being on DirectX version and me DirectX 11, whether that makes any real difference in the two.
I shouldn't think so, because it's all that'd all be on like your own end. It shouldn't have any impact on the networking side of stuff.
Ugh.
Yeah, Eisen, that's why I thought it was an interesting choice of name to call the kind of person who leads you after our son.
Yeah, that's weird. My talent points is saying -2 available.
Oh. That's real odd. I
Hmm.
have 12 available because I did not apply any more than I absolutely needed to in order to get me to level 11. Yeah, Wolf Canada, this is a fresh run through with a character that I've worked on a bit this morning, just so that we wouldn't have to go through as much of that stuff, and Pav and I might be able to make a bit more progress towards making some cool builds, doing some other fun stuff.
Oh, that tracking module's cool. I got a little arrow on the map that's got like a little line off it says Splitsie.
Oh, nice. Alright, talents. I have given myself 4 levels in dense packing, because that's just universally useful. I'm going to get my bow bonuses, because I love me a bow. I want, yeah, that. Increased arrow speed. Oh, there'll be some other things I need to put some points into later. I'll try not. Oh, I should get the. Should I get the sticks one? I mean, I don't really use it that much.
Hmm. It
Have
has
you
its
gone,
it has its situations where it's handy, but
Yeah, it does. Have
It's
you spec'd into Healy stuff again, or did you go a different angle this time?
I've got antibiotics, but that's basically it. But I do have I have 6 points I haven't spent yet, so
Okay.
I was going for the increased mining yield again, like last time, but
Yep. Fair enough. Alright, that should be enough for the moment for me. So we have to collect the radar, locate the supply crate, which is back over. Oh, now my map shows up. Hey, I can see you on my map.
cool. Maybe it works both ways then.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Because that means one person can spec into it and help the whole team. Need to keep going this way.
That's right.
I like ray tracing. It's completely unnecessary in general, generally speaking, but I like it. Capac actually, when we first spoke about this stuff, he mentioned he came up with a concept that I think is a really good example of how RTX could actually impact a game, but I haven't seen any implementations of that type yet. Basically, what he said was use ray tracing to apply where characters can see from. So use them to use the ray tracing modules in the graphics card to do those calculations of what an NPC could see. Because that should be possible, maybe? And I think that would be a really, really cool application of it. And it would change the way that you have to play the game, and it would actually add something meaningful to gameplay rather than just appearance. I think given the price of cards that can do ray tracing, it's kind of good that we don't have too many games that are making it a meaningful, like a hugely meaningful thing, rather than just a nice thing. because that would suck for all the people who can't get these cards right now, which is pretty much everybody. But it would be nice to see it being applied in interesting ways in the future when it's more accessible, which, you know, typically is the way things go, because once indie devs can get hold of it, they'll do some crazy weird stuff with it that'll be interesting to look at. I presume I'm just got to go here. Isn't far.
Oh, you go into that.
Yeah. Any reason not to?
We can do that one first.
You're ahead of me. Interface. How can you edit videos while watching someone stream? I am not capable of doing that. I suppose if you're color balancing, you could, because it's all visual work. But I would not be able to edit Let's Play stuff and stream at the same time, and watch someone stream or watch a video at the same time. My brain would explode. I probably should have mined some oxide, and I will do that. Yeah, Doug's. So one of the reasons I've been streaming on YouTube more, and one of the reasons I've streamed almost all of Icarus on YouTube, is 1440p on YouTube gets a special different codec. If you go above 1080p on YouTube, you get a different codec for the compression that is much better. So even at lower resolution for watching, it makes the picture look nicer. So it's something that I've been doing recently. I do it with the 7 Days to Die streams. I've been doing it here too, because it does actually make it better. I compared the 7 Days to Die side by side, and I could see the difference, especially in like grass heavy scenes like this. Pav, did you keep your points from last weekend?
What, talent points?
Yeah, like your levels from your characters from last weekend.
Yeah, they carried over.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't play last 2 weekends ago because I was working. So bleh. So I didn't actually know. North. Need to go north. Oh, I missed the chamois. Right.
Ah.
Fair enough, interface. Fair enough. Bars next to... Oh. Yeah. Pav, do you know what those bars are next to the water meter? Is that your, like, detection thing? Or is that because I got the radar on my back?
It's got something to do with, like, depth in the water or something, I think. Or,
Oh. Okay.
so, like, you know when you're, like, in the cave and you're, like, your feet are in the water and, like, won't let you mine?
Uh-huh.
That'll be on orange. Oh, it's like a movement kind of thing.
Weird. Okay. I didn't notice it earlier.
Yeah, I haven't fully
Scanning.
figured out how that one kind of...
Something happened to the radar. We lost the signal. You gotta reactivate it.
Okay. 36% complete. Oop. Something moving on 4 legs. Shoot it.
Sounds like you got company.
What?
There's been reports that wildlife don't like
Bear!
technology.
Pav!
Sure looks that way.
And a wolf!
The radar. We lost the signal. You gotta reactivate it.
Two wolves! Oh no. Oh no. Pav, what did you let me do? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ow. Oh no. Oh, the bear caught up to me. That's it. I'm done. Yep, I'm dead.
Oh, the bear just killed the wolf for you.
Yep. Oh, look at my position. Hang on, can I get... Oh, I can't get the special... Oh, I wanted camera mode. Oh, my helmet's glitching out something fierce. Oh, man. Pav, would you mind respawning and then trying to revive me?
Sure.
See if you can. Do you have any of your special bow-related talents, like the slowing and stuff?
I do. It did proc one slow on him, but with the basic wooden bow and stone arrows, it's not super great.
Yeah. No head. Head. No head. Head. No head. Head. My blaming of Pav then was entirely facetious, as it usually is with Cap. Oh, Capac is sometimes serious, but then it was 100% facetious because I actually told Pav not to warn me about anything. Next player, here he comes. I do love that you can spectate someone else. Well, that was a dramatic beginning to the stream. I like that. I'm on board with this. It's really quiet watching you.
You gotta be careful because that bear's gonna still be around because we haven't the saddle. I don't think it's finished scanning.
Didn't it stop though?
Yeah, it stopped. Yeah, because we both died. But the bear will still be around until the scan finishes.
Okay, I can't see the bear. You should be able to get to my body, which is at the bottom of the cliff. Sprawled in a really uncomfortable looking position with my foot under my butt.
Oh really? It's not like that on my screen when I was looking at you. I did take a screenshot with the normal F3. I'll send it to you later.
Cool.
It's still got the UI because it won't let you turn that off once you're dead, but...
Yeah, that's annoying. You get so many cool death masks, so to speak.
Trying to take a wide berth around where the radar is to come down to the bottom of the hill, so I hopefully don't run into the bear.
I can't see the bear. I'm looking over your shoulder, trying to see if I can spot it. Still no bear sighted.
Oh, I see the wolf.
And me. Yay, thank you. Get rid of this wolf.
Alright,
Let's eat a whole bunch of berries.
let's see if I can grab my stuff back.
Yes. So, I guess we're not going to do the scan just yet then. Or we need to do some things to prep. We would probably want some health back.
Where's my...
Capac is working this weekend, so staying up late in between shifts is not really ideal for him. He'd also have to play on his home PC, which kind of struggles with Icarus. So, no Capac, just myself and Pav.
Aha, here it is.
Cave down here. Ah! No! I just got eaten by the bear. Where's my body? Oh dear. I think I'm in the rock. Oh, there's also a wolf to your left, Pav. He's walking up the cliff. The penalty if I press respawn is I have an XP penalty. because Pav's twice my level. Oh, nice work. He
Doesn't really matter.
yeah. Whereas for me, it's a bit more of a hit. Oh wait, I'm on the cliffside. There you go. Okay, should we leave this area and let me get some health back and then we can come back? Oh wait, you've killed the bad guy.
Bear's, yeah, Bear's done. You should be able to restart the scan now.
Yep. Where's the wolf?
I didn't see where that wolf went.
I have so little health that I don't think I can handle even a single wolf bite.
I'm also in like the bottom of my level,
wolves.
so. Oh, nice.
Without even talking it through, we split left and right. Nice.
Oh, another one.
Where?
He's dead.
Oh, nice.
Came up behind me.
Yes. I'm just gonna quickly grab a few berries because my health is low and my water is low and my food is low. And take that beer. I really liked that the initial mission, the one where you're supposed to learn, has wolves that go after you. And I don't know whether you experienced this, but it felt like the longer I stayed, the more wolves came after me.
Okay, cool. I didn't actually do that beginning.
Oh, you didn't do that one? Did you do it last weekend?
No, it was already ticked off, so I just skipped straight to this one.
Oh, okay. It was ticked off for me, but I went and did it because I figured I wanted this one to be new to me for the stream. There we go. More berries. Give me all the berries. Consume all the berries.
Yeah. I did this one as like a leveling stream with my solo character.
Yep.
There's a epic 4-hour and then a second part that was 8 hours.
Minor wins. That's not a worry. I'm just going to grab some oxide because I'm out. And then I'll go back. Yeah, Telnix. That's kind of... That was basically what I experienced. The higher level you got, the longer you played, the worse the enemies got. Which didn't feel like it was the case in previous beta weekends. Ah, yeah. Thanks, Mandy. I'm glad that other people are... Because that makes me think that's probably right. And it's good. I'm glad they've introduced some more balance that way. So that you don't get killed too easily at the start. But the difficulty can then ramp up as you would expect players to have learnt the basics. Because I think having some real challenge and introducing it at a point where players should have learnt how to deal with some of it is a good way to do it. I might just make a little hole in one of these rocks, Pab, just so we can get a little bit of exposure down, because then we should be able to last through the rest of the storm. Okay, this one works. You get in as well?
Yep, I'm in. Oh, okay, that's...
Oh, I can see your eyebrows and eyelashes, and that's it.
Yeah, yours are like flicking up too. It's really funny. It looks like they're kind of like painted on the outside of your helmet, almost.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Yeah, werewolf. I got a wolf fairly early in that mission as well, but it was a single wolf, and then I didn't run into any others, so I was quite happy. We can probably go, can't we? Our exposure shouldn't get up by the end of the storm, should it? Oh. It's stuck. There we go. Alright. Well, maybe I'll rush north and get a drink because I'm so thirsty. It's just silly. Whoa! That wolf should have seen me, or heard me, or smelt me, or something. Hope they fix that, because the wolves seem oblivious sometimes. Splitsie stopped drawing on Pav when he's sleeping. Look a bit like that. Alright. I am watered. Where'd you go, Pav? Oh, you went south a bit. Alright. I'll meet you at the radar. Whoa! Wolf. Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah, I could have been approaching from downwind because of the wild winds, which do look to be maybe going that way. It's hard to tell when it's all like this. You always forget that the wind actually has an impact on smell in this. It's supposed to in Valheim as well, isn't it? Splitsie dropped the Sharpie in his pocket. Pav is playing Witch Doctor this time, aren't you, Pav? So I can't hear Pav. Why can't I hear Pav? Why is TeamSpeak broken?
TeamSpeak is not broken. I forgot to unmute my mic after I was eating a snack.
That would make a lot of sense. Hey. Thanks, Brian. It's 4:30 in the morning. What are you doing up? And I missed the ShamWow.
Oh, I got a hit. Didn't kill it.
Oh.
That's one scan done. Data's uploading. Looking good. Pack it up and head out.
Scan done. Where are we headed to next? Ooh, so we got to go north, well, east northeast or west southwest.
Do you want to do the lower one first?
Yeah, sure. That. It's south. Vandalite, Charlie's not keeping me company yet, but she will be joining me soon. She decided that she would prefer to stay inside the house with my other half for the moment, rather than following me out to the shed when I started. Can't blame her.
I just realised I better follow you because I think I've got more movement talents and I'll leave you behind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Probably make a fireplace and cook some of my meat and maybe some fish if we go past some water. Or when we do.
Well, the lake's just down. Oh, excuse me, just down the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when this isn't just beta weekends. As noted earlier about the previous beta weekend, I was working, so I couldn't play at all. And I know there are a lot of other people who have been in that situation where they really want to play, but it's just unrealistic to attempt to because of the timing for them. So it'll be nice when this is just open to play whenever it suits us so that we don't have to rush and I was talking to Pav just before this. Kind of that real push to try and get a mission done for some of these weekends has been a bit draining at times to push that many hours out in one weekend. I'll be glad when I don't feel that kind of pressure to be like, I want to do this, I want to see this new stuff. That's all I can have. You can just choose what suits. Oh no, I scared the large deer. The large deer. Right.
Don't worry, I keep freaking out and thinking that it says large bear all the time.
I know, I just started saying lard instead of large. Got fat on the brain. Ooh, actually, it's about to... Sun's about to set. Probably is a good time to make a little fireplace and shoot some fish. All right, fishies.
Let me get a fire going then.
Oh no, arrow. Where you at? Fishy, 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 fish. Yeah, so for Icarus this weekend, and I think Pav, you experienced this a bit before, you should update to, especially if you're running an NVIDIA card, the latest NVIDIA drivers.
Yeah. I hadn't updated mine until just before the stream.
Ow.
And OBS was not at all happy about the fact that I hadn't updated that.
Oh, there you are. Where'd you go? Evil piranha. Poison piranha. On fishies, where are you? Alright. How many have I got? 10 fish is probably enough.
Yeah, because if you eat the steak for fill you up and just eat the fish for the buff.
Yep.
I got a fire going over here.
Wait, where is over here? Where'd you go?
I'm on the little island in the middle.
Ah, I see. So, this is what I was talking about earlier. Right now, because we're starting to get slight pinkish hue to the light, you can sort of see it having some impact on the hay here and even on the leaves of all the bushes around me, which is definitely different to what it was without RTX. I'm going to steal the first bit of meat. If I can get my health back. Yes, technically, but poison piranha is more fun to say than venom piranha. I don't have a specific update on Survival Impossible right now. To be honest. I will post something when I'm certain of things. For those wondering. A minute of being poisoned. Oh, nice. Well spotted. What's that? Where are you, spooky animal? Oh, rabbit. Oh. Yeah! Got the wabbit. Not this weekend, Bandolier. At earliest, it'll be next weekend. No, Blake. I didn't play the last beta weekend, so that's why my character is low level, because I just got myself up to level 11 before this stream, just so I had some stuff. Ooh.
How much fur you got?
I have 33. We could probably make some bedrolls if I make a little hut.
Yeah, I've got. I just made my bedroll.
I will make a bedroll, and I will make a little hut.
Cool. Have you seen one of the new things that's in the blueprint menu?
I have not noticed anything new yet. No. What thing have you found?
There's a lightning rod in there now.
Ah, a specific one.
Yep. Made from copper that you can put down so it protects your wooden houses.
Cool. It's a nice way to highlight that it is actually part of the game, but it's kind of cool that you could still make. I presume you can still make one just out of sticking a bit of wood up in the sky.
Probably, yeah. I'd say the metal one's probably more efficient, but
yeah, it should be more effective, you would think. Where's the fire? Oh, I lost the fire. Did the fire go out? No.
No.
I see. Shaq's still 50-50 on this week of Wrong Way Up. But at some point he does hope to join us.
there's a fishy in there you need for the buff. Yeah.
Ah, cool. Yes, that will help me not die quite so quickly. Come on, let me place the... Grr. It's like this. Come on. Come on. There you go.
Nah.
Oh, it's too quick. Also, did I place that? No, I'm far enough away from the fire. It's fine. It's fine.
There you go, there's a bunch of extra wood, sticks and fiber in the little chest in here now.
Actually, Wolf Canada, I've never played Ark. I've installed it. I have never played it. The only issue, I think the only reason we didn't play it was Capac didn't have enough hard drive space and didn't install it. He was the one who wanted to play it, so I didn't chase him on it like I normally do for other stuff. Because the only reason stuff usually happens is because I make Capac do things. Otherwise, they don't happen.
There's like another 400 fiber in a chest inside the little hut.
Oh, I was just clearing this out so that I could chop down this tree.
Oh, okay.
Because I think if I throw this on the ground, once I've cleared these out, nothing will go on fire. Hope.
Or I can just hold the torch for you.
You could. That would be much appreciated.
It's the beauty of co-op.
Yeah, you have a torch
cooperate.
At some point, I do hope to give Ark a try, but I will be taking advantage of the fact that I have a number of people in our community on Discord who've run their own servers before to make sure that if I play it, I'll get them to set it up so that it's not a horrendous MMO-esque grind. Because that's all I've heard about Ark, is that it is a massive grind fest when it runs. which is kind of what I experienced with Atlas. So they're kind of the same game. In many, many ways. Satisfactory, I just don't enjoy, to be honest. Be brutally honest about it. It's not my kind of game. So I don't expect to ever play Satisfactory or No Man's Sky again. Those are two games that I've tried, and that's enough.
Okay, it's classing as sheltered and close to the fire in here, so if you can sleep if you want to slap down your bed.
Yep. It's so funny thinking about all the different games that, like, Capac and I both enjoying 7 Days and Icarus, and then getting other people to come along to these games, and some of them just can't ever get into that style of survival. Oops. There's 4 fish on the fire for you. Yeah, you fall. I'm just having fun, wrong. You're so right, man. You're so right. Avorian, Capac, and I beat the main boss, so I'm not expecting we'll come back to it anytime too soon. I have this kind of running list in my head of games I want to play, and it's ridiculously long, and things get bumped up or down based on what I've played recently and what I want to play next. And Avorian, because we played it and managed to achieve that, is now quite a long ways down that list. But it is a very fun game, and if you like building space games... Ooh, connection issue. That's something I haven't seen before. You should definitely give it a look. It is I rate it as a game. Have you played a bit as well, didn't you?
Yeah, it was fun.
It has its limitations, but I think you can certainly have a decent number of hours of fun with it.
The ship building process is very time consuming if you want to make something that looks really good.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's what I wanted to unlock. Longbow. I'm pretty sure Pav would have already unlocked that as well, but I figured it's one of those things that you kind of just need if you're bow specialized to be able to make it yourself as well. Let me...
Oh, you've got it already. Okay, cool. I was going to say I'll grab some wood and make the crafting bench.
I had some left over from the little hut. Yeah, Mike, all of the Avorians should be on this channel. Have you got enough leather to make longbow? Ooh, we can make one longbow. I need to go hunt some more animals.
Just queued 2.
Oh.
Oh, no. No, it only queued 1.
Yep. I just stole it. I'm also going to ditch my stone arrows. Oh, that's probably why I've run out of thing, because bone arrows use leather. Damn. Should have remembered that. Chris, in a lot of ways, you just described Icarus. Groundhog Day. little bit of space, but mostly grounded.
And you can do these missions without having to, like, without building a little base like we're doing now.
Yeah. I tend to like having at least a little bit of a base so that you can make the better tools. That's about, I think, all we need for this one. I was hoping we'd be able to finish this mission, and then in the next one we'll focus on building something pretty. Because I know Pav can build pretty as well.
Pretty-ish.
Oh, you did some nice additions to that little hut in the session about a month ago.
Yeah, and still getting the hang of it. This game, it's a learning process. Every different game has their own building system, so.
Animals. Around animals. I'm gonna hunt to get me some leather. It'd be nice if we both had some better equipment. Chance to fire 2 arrows. Where's the slow?
Keep going down that.
It's on the right, is it?
Yeah.
Homing
I think
instinct.
the slow's on that side, the pinning's on the other side.
Oh, yeah. Winning shot, slow. So slow, I need to get the easy draw and bow agility. Oh, cheaper bow crafting. Let's fire 2 arrows.
Isn't the cheaper bow crafting one still coming soon?
Nope. Not on mine, anyway.
Maybe it's the reduced durability one that's still coming soon.
Maybe. Let's get that to take me up to the next level, and then fired arrows will lock onto targets. Why can't I get that one? Do I need to get that first?
Do you have the level thing required, the rank required?
Yes, I do. Oh, I'll go for immobilized target first then, which will be at my next level. I can do that one. And I kind of want to. Flight Simulator is something that I think I could have some fun with, but I think I'd end up wanting too many things for it, like a full sim setup or like VR headset and full HOTAS stuff.
Yeah, I've got HOTAS joystick and like throttle controller thing. I just missing the foot pedals. I was using that when I was playing Elite Dangerous.
And that's why I don't think I should let myself play these games, because I think it'd get really expensive really fast. Oh, be a disaster.
I bought the joystick and I was just like, okay, this is cool. Then I started looking at like the cockpit chair that goes with it. I was just like, no, stop.
Yeah. Well, I started looking, because Capac and I have been playing a bit of Euro Truck Simulator. I keep looking at steering wheels and going, ooh, I could get that. And I'm like, no, don't. You're not buying the DLC for the game because it's ridiculously expensive. Don't go and buy a
dedicated controller for it. I had a steering wheel back in the day for like Need for Speed and stuff, but
I'd love to get one.
But I never really like found it to be all that great. I actually kind of ended up going back to just using the keyboard.
I think old ones were pretty ordinary. I think, at least from what I was looking at, the like in Australia, the ones you can get for about $350 plus. From what I can read, those will probably make the experience worth it. Which, you know, that's a fair bit of cash. Dang it. I've just chased this deer back and forth twice. And now it's going to take an arrow to the face.
Yeah, I saw one running around with an arrow in its ass.
Yeah, that'll be the one I hit. Eisen, the pun you're looking for is that you've been conditioned to want to create puns with Pav's name. So for me, the steering wheel would have to be a thing if Capac and I started playing more stuff like Euro Truck Simulator, like Farming Simulator and other things where we drive around. Then I'd more tempted. But I'm also aware that my current plans involve me upgrading my CPU, motherboard, RAM the start of next year. So I'm kind of trying to avoid diverting funds from that. Yeah. Oh no, where'd the deer go? There it is. And then it's like, what do I want more? Do I want to save up to potentially get a VR headset? Or do I want to delay that even further and get POTUS, steering wheel, etc.? And I don't know. There's too many choices with these things.
Yeah, see, I would actually go HOTUS before VR headset.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Well, I think I'd be happy with, like, a controller because Capac and I have played a fair, like, few games with controller, so we're both pretty comfortable with controller and/or keyboard and mouse.
Okay, what the heck?
All right. Have you got a longbow yet?
No. Okay, when the doors open, this thing's not in shelter.
Well, I made you a longbow.
Thank you, I have taken it. Check the oxygen thingy, there's a bladder in it. Sorry.
Oh, geez, you already made that. Okay. Thank you very much. I will put my oxide in there then, rather than breathing directly from it. See, Mandy, I don't know which one I'd use more. The games I play, I don't need any of this stuff, which is why I don't have it. But I want to. And I think that's why I'm able to mostly avoid buying and doing silly stuff with it. Because I know I don't really need it. Pav, is there anything you need to hang around here for? Or shall we go to the next mission location while the weather is acceptable?
Have you got, how much leather you got?
I've got 9.
Okay, not enough to make water bladders then.
No. We might get enough with the stuff we hunt along the way, though. I will shove that meat in there. I will grab some of that. And I guess we turn off the fireplace. If you want to grab...
Of course.
Rude!
It's only minor showers, we can probably just go.
Yeah, let's just go. We can hole up somewhere along the way. So we're going west-southwest. Okay.
Should be this way. Big tree.
Oh. Yeah, got the big deer. Oh. You got the wolf?
Yep.
I'm carving it.
The ShamWow seemed to be good for leather. I like killed one earlier
Yeah.
and got like 25 leather off the one animal.
Yeah, it seems they've nerfed the amount of fur you get from rabbits, which I think makes sense because they were a little bit over the top, especially since you can run after them. As in they're slower than you.
Oh. I'm following you.
Oh, right. I was wondering why you stopped. Yeah, Mandy, it probably would make sense to do things that way. And just base it off that stuff. Honestly though, I'm just being a big dreamer right now. The reality is, none of this stuff is on the cards to be bought until after the CPU and motherboard upgrade. And given the expense of such things, I think that could even be delayed a bit.
Start heading more south.
Yes. Just gonna grab water from the running water. And I got infected anyway.
Cool. Well, I'm glad you drank the bad water because I'm fine.
Yes. Those iron guts of yours, Pav. Oh, I would so love to have some sort of like ridiculously stupid stream with Capac where we play stuff like Dance Dance Revolution. I think that would be hilarious. I think it'd be footage we would never want to have survive after the day, but I think it'd be hilarious. Also, I'm going to dig into one of these rocks.
Once it's on the internet, it's there forever.
Yeah. You got to admit though, watching Capac dance on that would be just worth any embarrassment on my part. Also, I'm in the rock and getting hurt. Ow!
Sorry.
Jerk.
I was trying to mine out the bit under your feet, so you'd drop down a bit.
We should be good to go now.
My exposures. Oh, yeah, the storm left over, so.
Yeah. Fish.
Bow on the wrong hotbar button, and I keep.
Yeah, you gotta try and match it up every time. Like this is almost my standard from Minecraft. Pick, axe, bow. Although I think in Minecraft I typically did picks, bow, axe. Picks, sword, bow. Yeah, or sword, something like that. Those three. You sure that isn't Capac impersonating Pav? Pickaxing me in the middle of the night, middle of the storm. Yeah, Bandolier, that's kind of what's possibly going to be coming for me. Something in that sort of order. Because I suppose the one upshot of what I do is that my PC purchases are at least a legit tax offset. Oh, my Steam purchases, which is awesome. But yeah, definitely save up for that stuff. Like, I kind of like what I did for my my 3090. I've been putting money aside, at least mentally, for that ages. Basically from when the 20 series was announced. The 20 series was such a disappointment compared to the 1080 that I was able to wait another few years. Legitimize doing something stupid. Long haul, yes, I'm sure at some point I will play some more Minecraft. I've actually been playing a little bit of it, just not recorded or anything recently, just having some fun with building. Which is something that I've kind of done periodically with Minecraft ever since Space Engineers came along. Because prior to Space Engineers, it was all Minecraft. Oh, I hit the tree. No, never gonna hit that rabbit. Eisen, I did not. Oh, I did not say karaoke machine. I'm not singing. I'll dance. No worries. Those of you who've hung out on the Discord in the past may well have even heard me say that at one stage when I was at university, I even taught basic salsa. So I'm not afraid of dancing, even though I am a tall, gangly kind of person. I am afraid of singing, though. Or afraid of making noises that are supposed to be singing and having them recorded on the internet. Yeah, I got the chamois. Yeah, long haul. There were two separate times that Capac and I played Minecraft. There was the End is Nigh over on our Zebra Monkeys channel, which I edited 4 videos of, I think. We didn't get very far. I don't know what stopped us. Yeah, I got no idea. And then there was the series that's on this channel, where Capac and I streamed Minecraft all the way through to the end. Which was the first time we'd ever done it, and was quite fun. So yeah, I'm going to upset a few people now, and I'm going to say that my plan for next year is to buy a... I'd really like to get a 12900. I want to go Intel, which means I will go Windows 11. Oh, right in the eye! Right in the eye. I've been waiting, CPU-wise, I've been kind of waiting to see whether Intel actually managed to do something that could compete with Ryzen. And having been burned too many times by AMD over the years, I was kind of hoping they would so that then I could go Intel and feel legitimate in saying, well, it's the best processor at the moment. Thanks, Mandy. No. I can't. Actually, you know what? I have kind of hummed or at least briefly sung a few little things here and there. I even included it in a... Oh, dang it. My mouse got stopped by my keyboard. I missed. I literally ran into the side of my keyboard with my mouse and didn't keep tracking the chamois that I was trying to shoot. In the montage at the start of the finale of Escape from Purgatory, there is a brief bit of me almost singing. I think it was something as a bit of a riff on something from Wizard of Oz, maybe? I think that's what it was. Yeah, but I'm hoping that I can delay the upgrade for a few more months so that the whole some things not liking Intel's big little stuff gets sorted out, since they tend to have the clout to get software people on side.
And international shipping might have improved, and things might be a little bit
Well,
cheaper.
see, this is another thing that's, I think, has a negative impact on AMD for Australians. Every time, so the main website that I look at for info on this stuff is Tom's Hardware, and every time I look at their stuff, they're like, "Yep." At least in the last sort of 5 years, at least, in the mid-range, they've kind of been like, AMD is your bang for buck purchase. And then I go and look at the equivalent performance-wise chip from Intel, and I price it here in Australia, and Intel wins. I think there must be something distribution-wise that AMD just doesn't ship here as much. So the price difference is kind of dependent on which store you look at. Whereas in the US, it seems a bit more favorable to AMD. It's really odd. I mean, it's not really odd, but it's one of those things that try and do this research and try and go to somewhere that I mostly trust for the info they provide. And I'm like, well, I have to do my own research anyway. It's just annoying. Yeah, I did too, Mike. I did too. Almost singing is like almost surviving a year in survival impossible without dying. It doesn't count. Oh. It almost counts, though. Yeah, it could be something like that, Werewolfen. Labor laws and whatnot. I just always presumed it was a distribution thing because Intel's a bit more long-term established.
Oh, it's probably just the fact that Australia's the backwater for all technology and we get everyone else's rubbish always.
Well, it's not really that. It's more that we get the good stuff. We just pay twice as much for it.
Ah, bolted just as a shot.
Oh, I hit the tree.
I did get the baby deer, but
Oh no! Nah, that deer's gone. That deer is gone. And hello, Charlie. She's come to join me. And she happily lying down now. Are you singing to torture my colleagues? It's great. You should try it. No! I have much better ways to torture Capac.
what's your opinion on the new map?
I am very happy. It's not as gameplay integrated as it could have been, but at least it's as good as it should be.
I like it. It's a good compromise, I think.
Yeah. Like, I would have liked if they did some sort of, have to find stuff sort of thing, because that'd be a bit of fun. But I totally understand why they didn't, and I like that we now have a map. I also like that your tracking thing gives me the ability to not get as lost. Real nice. Eat some fish. Eat some meat.
Oh yeah, all my buffs have worn off.
And almost there. If I can get the next level up before we do this, that'd be really nice, because then I'll get the...
How close to the level are you?
I am 249,000 of 255,000.
Okay, come this way for a second.
We're gonna go wolf hunting.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
And also it's mildly dangerous.
Most fun things are.
Because we're going slightly Arctic wolf hunting.
Oh, yeah, good call. Yeah.
Because they're like hugely high level and they'll give you like over 2000 XP a kill.
Very nice. Until I freeze.
We need to be very careful we don't get swamped.
Or frozen.
See one.
You do?
Yeah, benefit of medium graphics settings. Don't have as much undergrowth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, that was still just a conifer one.
Was it Scum that was meant? Oh, was it a different game? There was some game that was supposed to nullify that sort of graphics. Whoa, I'm getting some glitches. That graphics advantage. Basically, kill the snow rabbit. What's all? Where are you?
I just had an Arctic wolf walk up behind me.
Oh, are you dead?
No, I'm good. He was only level 37.
Yeah, you get good XP for skinning the wolves. Like 300 for gear, 700 for the regular wolves.
Fair way ahead of me. Hang on. Did we catch up before you end up dying?
I've only got a snow rabbit. That's all I got.
Yeah, there's a pack of about 4 that kind of spawn just here somewhere.
Oh, there's one. Yeah, wolfie, wolfies. I've left you meat. I don't want to run further into the snow because then I won't get out when I start to freeze. And I don't want to waste all my arrows on the rabbit. I'll kill it while it's still. Well, this hasn't been as lucrative as I was hoping. And I'm freezing. Hang on. Yeah. Indeed. I guess I should go. I'll just let myself get a bit warmer, and then I'll come and carve up that wolf.
I was just playing human lure for a second. Live meat.
Yeah, and get yourself a bit warm while you're waiting as well. Just waiting till the frozen goes away, and then I'll go back in. I think that's all I'm going to get. It's typical that the one time we want to be swarmed by wolves, we're not.
That'd be Murphy's Law.
That would be.
Splitsie's now just tempting fate.
On. Gimme.
It's the last thing
Nope.
you want to...
Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. No.
Oh, I'm going to grab your fire. Sometimes we can get some back down the hill on the way back out because they kind of...
Yeah. There's a bit of crossover.
Yeah.
Do I need to take the fire? I don't need to take fire. I'm gonna leave it. Only got a few fibers on it. I'll take him out. Just leave him. Alright, I've warmed up a bit.
Yep, there's one around the corner here.
Ooh. Where?
Down the hill, heading towards the.
Oh, yep.
deer.
Seen. And hit it, but didn't kill it. Delightful. There we go. Level up.
Nice. How much XP did you get from that? Did you see?
I didn't see it. I was focused on other things and forgot to look at it. And I want to go talents and pinning shot. 5% to immobilize on hit with attacks. Alright, now we can go do the thing. Although now it's gotten late and I wish we could go to sleep.
Yeah, we probably should have brought our bread rolls with us.
Yeah, we probably should have brought our whole little hut. Oh well. We can try and do the scan and then, nice. That was very close to me, that arrow.
I may have waited a little bit longer just so it was.
Yep. Makes sense.
I was actually kind of waiting to see if you were going to see the wolf and shoot it yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was just like, nope, he has not seen it. I'm better deal with it.
I'm just focused on who knows what.
Although now that you just leveled it, so it's a good time to die because your XP debt will be basically 0.
Yeah. Although I think it's the same, isn't it?
No, it seems to be whatever your XP that you have on you towards your next level is what you get as your debt now.
Oh.
So if you've only just leveled and you die, your debt's like basically nothing.
Right. I'd have to do some testing on that at some point. Maybe when we've got Capac.
I was gonna say, well, you just leveled, you feel free to throw yourself off the cliff here. For science, of course.
Not keen to test that right now, to be honest. Alright, animals.
Something happened to the radar.
Nice.
We lost the signal. You gotta reactivate it.
It's a nice little like swimming pool hole just here.
No.
Little swimming pool hole.
Something happened to the radar.
Yep, I'll get it.
We lost the signal. You gotta reactivate it.
Skin the deer, skin the deer. Hope I don't get bitten in the butt while I'm skinning the deer.
Scan's complete, and data's uploading.
Nice.
That's
We
2 down.
didn't get anything.
Keep it rolling.
Okay, I guess we can head back to our hut now. I'm not going to break my ankle.
Yeah, I don't know whether it was a graphical glitch or not earlier, but when I was playing by myself, like I broke my legs, and then like the debuff wore out, but I still had like the debuff for like broken bones and you know, being slowed.
I got that same thing happened with a debuff for me. I got a debuff and it just stayed there. And I don't know, and like you said, I don't know whether it was a graphical thing or whether it was actually still a debuff.
I was doing one of the missions earlier today solo, and I was on the last thing I had to collect.
That is not a healthy neck position.
And it was at the other end, like it was at the other end of the map from where my drop pod was, and I died, and my respawn was the drop pod. So I was just like, no, that's it, just return to orbit. I was like, it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's like return to orbit in this is your rage quit.
Yeah.
Oh, got 2 hits on it. None of them a kill shot, and now it's going to be too far away. Oh, that was lucky. Hey, I was saving that deer from glitching out on the cliff. It went to a better place. My stomach. Well, my backpack until it rots, and then I forget to eat it before it goes bad.
Okay, I've lost Splitsie. Time for the map.
Yeah, it's really handy seeing each other on the map.
Cost me $75 to research it, and I can't remember whether it was 25 or $50 to replicate it.
What next? We'll do another mission. I thought it'd be nice to, in one of these streams, complete a mission and then start a new one and not have to rush finishing it toward the end of it. Something different. It's kind of, in some ways shows off what Icarus offers that's a bit different, because we can do multiple different types of missions, some that'll be tougher than others. Some that'll last longer than others, some that'll give us the ability to do some design work and things. Some that will just go sheer survival.
Yeah. And if you want to go crazy, like you can do this mission we're doing in like an hour. If you want to go all out speed run.
And I'm sure if we were both higher level, we could have just easily wandered through and done it as well. I don't tend to do too much as a speed run. I'm not that kind of guy.
Yeah, I was doing it for the space bucks. Was it?
Yeah. I think the only time I've ever done anything vaguely like a speed run on stream would be Top Engineer, where I was trying to get from Titan to Earth as quick as possible.
Okay, I need to grab a bit of CBCB on the lake. Hydration.
I've picked so many berries, I'm 100% fine on that. Yeah, long haul. The mission-based thing, if they flesh it out, has some real potential. For those of you that play Space Engineers, it's kind of like what could have been done with the economy update, where they added missions and stuff, but then they never took it any further, which was sad. So I'm hoping this will take the mission thing further to give us some goals, and like from a content creation point of view, have sometimes a drop that we do over a few weeks if they're that sort of duration, and sometimes just do one in a stream or a couple in a stream, and it'd be more about the character. And hopefully the final version does have some character permadeath, so that there's a bit of high stakes elements to some of the drops if we're rushing things toward the end. Remember, kids, only you can prevent forests. Well played, Eisen. Yeah, I did enjoy some aspects of rushing from Titan to Earth. Didn't enjoy some other aspects of it though. It was really hard to focus enough on what I was doing to do it well, while also doing it well. And trying to interact with chat. That was a real challenge. I think I'd be better at it now than I was then, because I've done a lot more streaming since then. That was real hard. Really, really, really hard.
Speedrun and chat interaction don't really go hand in hand.
No. You definitely go slower than you would if you were just 100% pure focus. I wouldn't mind doing another race like that, because it was... I won't lie. It was a bit fun to show off what I know of vanilla Space Engineers survival. And just how many times I've done it. But you really need the right environment, and Top Engineer was kind of cool because it was a completely asymmetrical race. We didn't know what was going to happen. We had no idea whether it was going to be close or not, but I'd roughly timed out how much time it would take me, so I knew it was going to be at least one stream for me to get there. But I didn't know how long it would take Shaq, and wasted. Where's my deer? There it is. And it was a miracle that we got a tight finish even between tours, which was really cool. Still further northeast. Yeah, Bandily, the dice rolls I think were something I'm really glad we did in that race. I'm not a PvP kind of person. The only game I play that has PvP in it in any sense is Rocket League. And I get... like, I can't play that solo. I get really frustrated. I just... mostly with myself. But playing with Capac, it's really fun. And that's kind of our chill out, just for the two of us kind of game.
You can easily become non-stream friendly.
Yeah, and we also talk through stuff that we like, plans for other stuff while we're playing it. It's kind of one of those things that I feel like we need to do so that we don't just become streamers together, we can still maintain our friendship. Because we've been pretty much best friends for like 25 years. And neither of us want to give that up. So it's... and so that's where things like playing Rocket League or the Minecraft playthrough that I'm session that I'm doing. Capac's been joining me for some of those as well. The stuff we just play just to chill. And yeah, so I'm not much on a PvP kind of person. So for me, the competition of like trying to race against someone for getting to somewhere or competing with them in some way, shape or form, it really needs to be something that's deliberately not tied to anyone's ego, because the concept has to be as silly as possible, really. And that's where the dice rolls came in. We knew RNG was going to have a role, so it means that whoever wins, they're not necessarily the best. They could have just gotten lucky, and whoever lost might have just been unlucky. And I think for people to still be friends at the end, that helps.
playing
Did
too
the-
much Minecraft. I keep clicking on things to try and close them.
I was about to say, did the door insult you?
Oh, hang on. We didn't turn the fire back on. Will it even light while it's raining outside?
I don't think so. So I was just coming here to get out of the storm, and once it was over, we can light it and sleep.
Yeah, no, just go straight out.
Yeah. See, games like Mario Party and like the competitiveness that Capac and I have in Jackbox, that's all to us adds to the fun. Like, I think anything that's too long gets too serious. So Capac and I never play PvP when we do any real-time strategy games or turn-based strategy games. Anything that's basically anything that's longer than a couple of hours is too long, and really we don't like to compete with each other for more than half an hour, because especially when it's just two of you, it's rare that you're close. Usually one person is dramatically better than the other, and so it loses interest pretty quickly.
It just becomes not fun for one person.
Or both. Like, winning or losing, I don't enjoy that. Yeah, Never. I've got the RTX on. Let me show you guys what my settings are. 4K, limited to 60 FPS, no motion blur, because epic. The simple stuff off, those on. DLSS is on balanced, and RTX is on. And this is in DirectX 12. Yeah, Matthew, the pod racing thing was something that we both liked the idea of doing, but didn't quite work out exactly how we'd imagined it. Was fun to make the pod races, but we really shouldn't have made it a race at any point. We should have been trying to work together to make two things that functioned. Kind of like what you're seeing a bit of with Wrong Way Up. Yeah, Longhole, I'm totally with you on that. Games should be fun, and fun should be first. Do these things for relaxation, for the joy of it, not for anything else. Don't need that ice. Don't want to carry it.
Yes. Yeah, there's a certain game I used to play a lot. I don't play anymore because it just feels too much like a second job.
EVE Online for me.
There is a water skin for you in the crafting bench.
Oh, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Refilling my oxygen bladder.
Oh, I'm gonna repair my bow while we're here.
Like, I honestly can't get myself in the, that's a good point. Oh, need bones. What? Oh, I need bones in the bench.
You shouldn't need bones in the bench.
Yep. Had them in my person, and I wanted them in the bench.
Weird.
When I say in my person, I mean on my person.
Yes, no pulling your bones out to repair your bow.
Yes, yes. Oh, eat my fish before it rots. Get my last buff. Alrighty, are we heading off to the next one?
Sure.
That is northeast.
Oh, no, we can't. No. I was thinking of building something to take with us, but for this one, but it requires too many things to be done to get to it, so it's not worth it.
Oh, should let's just go. Some games should be for relaxation. Whenever I've played Stardew Valley, that's been for relaxation. But sometimes for me, fun is had by success against difficult odds. And that's where I like doing things like Survival Impossible and having nasty NPCs in Space Engineers and playing games like this. I like the challenge and I like that feeling of success against it. I don't often get that same sense of satisfaction when I play against others. I tend to get it more when I play with others against some enemy, some evil, that sort of thing. So one of the reasons that Icarus appealed to me when I first heard about it was that it was small group PvE. That's what it was advertised as. And that immediately piqued my interest. I was like, no PvP. They're not even talking about PvP. They're not talking about massive multiplayer, which means they have to have something in the game that gives you enough to do playing as a group. And I was like, if that's the core of the game, there's a decent chance this will be something that'll really hook me. Because I knew about Icarus right from the very beginning. Was it the same for you, Pat?
No, I actually didn't know about it until the second, like after the first beta weekend.
Oh, okay.
I literally pre-ordered the game as the first beta weekend closed.
Yeah, I was on the Icarus Discord before they had more than one channel. Because there were like, I don't know, 50, 100 people on there.
Yeah. I had kind of heard of it before then because there was a lot of people in like your streams and stuff and like asking if you were going to like play Icarus. And I heard of it and I kept like, oh, I must go look that up, see what the heck that is.
Yeah. Well, I think the reason I found out about it early is Stationeers. Because I already followed Rocketworks. So I came across it early for that reason. Yeah, pick your game for what you're feeling like achieving at the time. Whether you want to achieve relaxation, achieve fun, achieve a bit of creativity, achieve a bit of Papak reclining. Achieve a bit of wolf hunting.
See, chill for me is just like, you know, something like Minecraft or something where you're just like working on building a building.
Huh.
Yeah. While watching, like, you know, just chilling in the game, building a building, and like usually in the peaceful mode while I'm watching like something on Netflix.
Yeah. So you don't really have to pay attention. You're just setting out a bit. You know what game that's often been for me? Civ. And Transport Tycoon. Yeah, Chipsticks. I have my name on some mods, but I am by no means a modder. I'm a tinkerer of XML files. You, Chipsticks, are a proper modder. Especially as you are, like, the only one who can make Space Engineers character mods. How? How did we both not kill that deer?
I have no idea. I got the baby one, but
I've even hit it again. There we go, now it's down. Yeah, me too, Eisen. I've played every single mainstream Civ game, like as in Civ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, to excessive amounts and to the point of losing sleep. Though, interestingly, Civ 1, I mostly lost sleep because I got up super early so I could play on the computer and play Civ before my brothers woke up, because they were bigger than me, so then they'd play. So I'd get up as early as I possibly could. I'd like drink lots of water before I went to bed, that sort of thing. And I'd get up super early and just play Civ until it became their turn. Took me forever to work out that the settlers were meant to look like little wagons. To me, it always looked like a really wonky koala. And if you look up the Civ 1 icon for settlers, I think some people might see what I mean. I should probably look it up, actually. Hang on. Let's see if I can find this. Civ 1 settler icon. Will it show it? Will I find an image? No. No, I give up. Yeah, Eisen, this is why I'm a morning person. There's always a reason. Yeah, the frozen mouse hand. You got up so early, it's so cold that, yeah, mouse hand's just freezing. Oh! Oh, that shot! That was so long. It, like, I was shooting beyond my draw distance.
It was like the Legolas shot right there.
It felt like it. Where's my wolf?
That's the only problem when you get those really long ones. It's like trying to find the thing.
Yeah. Yep. To add to it, the computer that I was playing Civ on for a few years was actually in our attic. So I'd have to sneak up into the attic, which meant pulling the stairs down.
Without waking up the entire house, that would have been fun.
Yep. Boy, was I happy the day I tricked my parents into letting me have a computer in my room. And that computer being, because this was pre-routers being easily available, it being the internet sharing PC. Oh, got it in the spine. Crafting. Let's make some bow and arrows because they give me good XP as well.
Oh yeah, that's actually another crazy good way to make XP.
Crafting, yeah.
Yeah. You like if you're doing a lot of hunting and you've got like a lot of bones, chuck them all in the mortar pestle,
Pestle,
and make the bone powder, and then turn them into epoxy. For every bone you grind, you get like 4 XP, and then you get like another 4 XP when you turn that into epoxy. It adds up quick.
Well, every bone arrow you make is 50 XP.
Yeah, that too. I did one. I was messing around one last weekend where I went out and like chopped down like enough trees that my inventory was full, and then went back and then like turned them all into sticks at the crafting, the timber workbench, and then take the sticks and turn them into tree sap. A full load of wood was netting me like 20,000 XP.
Yeah. So what I was doing just to make sure I could get to level 10 for the crafting bench, was just coming to a forest like this and just knocking every tree down. Because every tree you knock down is 300 XP. But I actually find, and I'm really happy about this, that hunting's your best way. If you do lots of hunting, it's both a more interesting way to play the game and lucrative from an experience point of view.
There's 2 deers there because you got one, I got one.
Yep. I wasn't sure whether I got yours online.
I'm not sure where the other one went. Lost it in the shrubs. Oh, there it is.
Ah, nice. You got it. Yep, Bandolier. That's exactly what I played Civ 1 on. 386 DX 33. That's what I played on. And playing Civ on that computer and a few other games is probably one of the reasons why I still to this day remember a number of different DOS-based commands. Oh, you've all found the icon. Yeah, here we go. Hang on, let me show you guys. So this is the settler icon from Civ 1. I think it's meant to look like the caravan sort of things from the West, like, you know, the American settler sort of thing. But to me, it just, all I saw was a koala, and I could never figure out what it was supposed to be. Thanks, UFO. Looks like a sad upside down fish. Yeah, it's supposed to be a covered wagon. I can see that now, but I'll never forget that one. Oh, the other thing Civ taught me, that's right. How to touch type. It was the first thing that taught me a lot of different key locations. Because it was keyboard only, I had to learn all of the shortcuts for all the different actions. So I learned where F was without looking, where R was, because Fortify, Road, and a few other keys thanks to Civ. Yes, now you all see what I see. It is an angry, wonky koala. Looks like a face with a water jar on its head.
I think my first major kind of game I played a lot of when I was young was probably RuneScape.
Oh,
I
yeah.
played so much of that when I was young because it was like the whole new thing back then. It was my first forte into MMOs. It was the beginning of the end.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think my very first game would have been come on, brain. Would have been California Games. Why is this not queuing up more than one? This is weird. Is that because I don't have space?
That and Age of Empires. That was another one I used to play a lot of.
My crafting window's broke. Oh.
Shall I kill you and see if it resets it?
No, thank you. Oh my god, I can manually push it up, but the max button is broken. I'm not sure.
Go out and back into the crafting window?
Yeah, I did that a couple of times. And it's just, max keeps going to 1. It seemed to be that all of my inventory slots were full. I wondered if that had something to do with it, but I emptied out some and it's still doing it. Odd. Very odd indeed. Yeah, California Games was my first ever gaming experience. Alright, here we go. And then came along Civ. Somewhere in there, my dad brought home a copy of Leisure Suit Larry, which my siblings and I could never actually get running because we could never get past the random, weird, US-centric trivia questions at the start that were supposed to prove you were an adult.
Heads up. You got some heavy weather coming in.
Oh, delightful.
Get sheltered. And quick.
I don't want to be standing out in the open.
The convenient rock down here, maybe?
Something happened to the radar. We lost the signal. You gotta reactivate it.
Got it. I don't know why your arrow didn't hit it in the face proper. Alright. Yeah, this little hanging rock here. I think I want to stay underneath. Yeah! Under faster.
Scan 3. Done. That's a wrap.
Yay!
Making that hole big enough for two?
I'm trying. Big enough for two yet? Yep. Oh.
Cool, nice. He was coming to Edie's friend.
Yeah. Here we go. Camera mode. Oh. Stoneheads.
Yeah.
That's as far as my camera can go. Oh, there's fire. The other fire?
Yeah, there's a fire.
Hello, ShamWow. I don't think you want to eat that. It's more fun. Yeah. Always weird how you go back to third person after using the camera mode.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting about it.
Rocks for brains, good one.
Yep. You rockheads!
He's just a bit hard-headed.
Were you always PC, or did you have some of the early consoles?
Mainly PC. I did buy an old PlayStation 1 off a mate when I was at high school for like $30. But all we had on it was like Need for Speed, like so. The parents were pretty strict on the no violent games, so.
See, I'm the youngest of 5. My parents have given up. They knew what was not going to be possible. Yeah, I never had it. My first console. My brother did have a Master System 2, which I did play Alex the Kid on a little bit. But my first real console of my own was that I played a lot was an N64. So I feel like I started my console journey in a very good place. Playing GoldenEye. And that was fun. Super Smash Brothers. My cousin and I played that a lot. I thought I was pretty good at it. Then I played Capac once. I realized I wasn't. And then I realized how good you could be if you played it a lot, like he did. Yeah, Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark was fun. I know some people didn't really seem to like it, but I thought Perfect Dark was a really good, I suppose, it was almost an expansion of GoldenEye. It was showing what was possible on the N64. And I really enjoyed it. Yeah, actually, yeah, Dennis, if you're talking like handheld as well, I guess a Game Boy was my first. Do you know the other game I really enjoyed on the N64? Diddy Kong Racing. I don't even know if I got Mario Kart until heaps later. I had Diddy Kong Racing and I really enjoyed it. Which will probably horrify some people. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go west, not south. Yeah, I never played Turok on the N64 long haul. I know a lot of people... I think Capac might have. I installed but never played Turok on the PC. Like, I think I ran it once or twice and got distracted by playing more Total Annihilation. See, I played NHL 98 on the PC. I used to love the NHL games, but they're almost never on sale in Australia. So I'd have to digital purchase them, and now anything buying from EA just makes me feel uncomfortable. There we go. Too far. Oh, you beat me. Yes, I know. Big surprise. Splitsie goes the wrong way.
I didn't even notice because I actually wasn't paying attention to which way you're going. I was just blindly following.
Oh, that's a big mistake. Guessing I have to get trained bowsmith.
Why is my arrow back on the wrong side of the bow again? That really bugs me.
Does it happen if you change tool? Like, does it come back to normal if you change tool?
Nope.
No.
It'll be the
Weird.
right way in third-person view, but in the wrong way in first-person view. It was like that a couple of beta weekends back, and they fixed it. Obviously, they've accidentally broken it again.
Wait, so is your bow vertical in first person? Or is your arrow underneath the bow?
The arrow's underneath the bow.
Okay.
Yeah, which is completely wrong. Unless I was holding the string with my left hand and the bow with my right hand, then that would be correct.
But also awkward.
Yeah. Oh, it depends whether you're left or right-handed predominant.
Well, I mean, just holding the bow above the arrow would be awkward.
Yeah, but
Right in the butt.
but then you'd have the bow flip. If you were that handed that way, you'd have the bow flip the other way, and it'd still be on top.
Yeah. I was more meaning just the having the arrow underneath is weird.
Yeah.
Where am I? Yep, still going in the vaguely right direction.
There's a cave just up here we can hide in from the storm if you want.
Sure.
Just keep following the cliff on the left and we should run into it.
You mean the cave I'm standing next to? No, that's not. Yeah, this is the cave.
That was not the one I was... Oh, actually? No, that is the one I was thinking of. I think. Have you noticed that they've made the
wall thicker?
The wall a lot thicker?
Yeah, I like it.
If you're careful, you can actually... Some of them are thick enough that you can actually stand in the thing you carve out and be in shelter, but not in the cave.
Huh.
Which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Where I'm standing right now, I'm in shelter, but I'm not in the cave. So I'm safe from the storm, but no risk of getting lung disease.
Lung disease. Cave lung.
If you're trying to pick up the radar from the crate, it has to go into the G slot on the end of your action bar. It's the only place you can carry it. And if you've already placed it down, then you got to hold X to pick it up.
Indeed. That's why it's on my back. And I figured I may as well just mine this iron for the experience points while we're waiting for the storm to pass.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say we're not going to need it. And you said experience points. I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Given you get 70 per hit. It's more than double stone. Yeah, Eisen, that'd be fun. I'm sure Kappa could be all over that too, playing some old school console and emulator-based games. Crack out some DOSBox. Something I'm hoping I can convince Capac to do one day is stream some Transport Tycoon. So the times when I've managed to convince him to play it in the last decade have mostly been when we've both already been completely exhausted, and apparently his willpower to say no to it is entirely diminished.
So you just got to get him tired enough instead of drunk enough.
Yeah. I wonder... It does make me wonder who else of people who we regularly play stuff with has played it enough that we could have a good little gentle competition, as in not actively messing each other up, but at least trying to reach an end goal. And I think something fun with Transport Tycoon that you can do is have a competition for biggest city and prettiest city, because they're very different things, and what you want to do for each is quite different. So you can't really, you won't necessarily win both. That makes it work well for the different play styles that Capac and I have when playing games like that. I'm not a Pokemon. I can't sing to him to put him to sleep.
Splitsie, I choose you.
These days, I would 100% just play Open TTD. I actually got hooked on Transport Tycoon with the original Transport Tycoon, not Transport Tycoon Deluxe. I played the basic one. Ironically, the reason this is in my head is because we're playing Icarus right now. Because Dean Hall has been working on a game that he's calling Art of the Rail, which is meant to be a modern reimagining of Open TTD. Maybe one day that'll be playable, and I would love to play that. Because apparently his taste in games aligns weirdly with mine.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to his Space Engineer Survival mod.
Yeah. I imagine he probably won't have much time to work on that until Icarus is released.
Probably not.
But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what he's done with it, because someone with that level of modding history, I'd be interested to see whether he's done more. And he said he was talking to Marek even about some of it, so he might have some more insight that others take a lot longer to get hold of.
Or just never.
Yeah.
Trade secret.
Wait. Hang on. If I'm a Pokemon, does that... Because it's like Jigglypuff, does that make me Splitsie Puff? Or Puffsy? Not sure I like either of those.
What's kind of funny is that goes really well with the whole like drawn on eyebrows and stuff earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
Puffles.
Well, we know Capac could be Snorlax.
Hmm.
There's no question there. Although there was that stream where it became Capachu because he sneezed, and it was out of nowhere. And for some reason amused me at the time.
I think Eisen would probably want to call me Coughling because I accidentally forgot to mute my mic earlier when I coughed.
Eisen, my knowledge of Pokemon extends as far as their existence in Smash Brothers. That's the only... I've never played any Pokemon games, but there are plenty of them in in the Smash Brothers games.
But one of them reckons you should be called Charizard since you like burning the forest down so much.
Yeah, I guess you could argue that. Although, compared to DE, I'm smoky. DE was the worst pyro. He was worse than Shaq. Also, we're done, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I hit the baby deer, not the mama deer. I want to hit the mama deer. Dang it. Oh well, since we're done, I'm going to burn down our hut in the ceremonial. No, I never watched Pokemon either. I have seen the movie that Ryan Reynolds was in. Have you around?
The Detective Pikachu one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that was funny. I just couldn't stop seeing like Deadpool.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Oh, Pav's already started burning stuff down over here. Okay then. Say goodbye to your bedrolls.
Well, you were doing the house, so I figured I'd just do the rest of the forest. Yep. I'd say that's gonna get interesting.
Pav is Mewtwo. Why would Pav be Mewtwo?
No way. I'm not. Mewtwo's too OP for that.
What's the Pokemon that just works really hard? What's a Pokemon that just works really hard? That'd be you. Because you've done a lot of the grindy stuff for us on these previous weekends.
Here we go. This should go nicely. Oh. Photo time.
Oh yeah, nice. I was wondering when you were going to get in the shot. Delightful. I try and get a screenshot once things start crumbling.
Have you noticed that it like trims quite a heavy amount off of the picture?
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Oh, I did not.
So
Oh,
when you hit
oh.
F, you get those two little like the little corners pop up.
Is that actually where it's cutting?
It crops to that, yeah.
Well, that's obnoxious.
Mm-hmm. Because my thumbnail, I lost for the stream. I actually lost a little bit off the bottom edge of the picture, and I was just like, "Oh, it's cropped. It's annoying."
That's real weird. I should fix that.
Well, I think like it turns the UI off temporarily as it does it, but it seems to crop it like, quite a bit.
I honestly didn't notice that was a thing, because it was still in full res when I looked at the pictures. Come on, collapse. Let's get another angle. Ooh. Oh, let me in. My camera in. Oh, wibbly. And there we go. The hut is gone. Alrighty. Time to load up. Where's your drop pod? It's over this way, isn't it?
Somewhere. Somewhere that's not on fire, hopefully.
Hopefully. It'll be good when they add some emotes. Oh, they have some emotes, don't they? Do they? Or I think it's something else. Wouldn't mind some emotes now that we've got a photo mode. Especially if there are shortcuts to activate the emotes while in photo mode. Up this way, Pav. Northeast. Over here.
Is it? Oh yeah.
All right. You want to head off first, and then I'll grab the next mission.
Hooray! More space box.
Yay! Oh, grass in front of my face. And happy. Happy. Alright, where's my pod? It's over this way. Zeph, that's the end of this mission, but we've only been going for a little over 2 hours, so we're going to have another crack at another mission. But in the next one, I think Pav and I are going to do a bit more building. See if we can find somewhere pretty. Lift off. Well, Ogden UK, it's funny you say you're waiting for the day where I get eaten by a bear while playing with photo mode. Let me show you something that happened that I posted on Twitter before. I was playing with photo mode, and this happened. Yep. Yes, that is blood splatter. That was delightful. Select a character.
I think the pods are probably supposed to not sound well constructed.
Yeah.
The company's a bunch of cheap corrupt executives, typical kind of corporations. You kind of get in these kind of scenarios. So cheap and nasty is the way it goes.
Oh, I can research an MRE.
Yeah, I don't really
I do not have enough money for anything else. Only the tracker module.
So I'm bringing a tracker module and a fancy pick this time.
Oh, well, la-di-da. I don't have enough money for doing either of those things. New prospect. Yeah, Longhold. They did delete our max level characters from a month ago. So we have Argos Exploration. We have Dark Harvest Bioresearch. Field Test Recovery. Urgent Recovery Experimental Device. For ACS, critical, eliminate lethal predator for African assembly. Perform high-yield geotectonic survey for Uniao. So, Pav, have you done kill list?
No, I've done Dark Harvest and I've done the field test. I have not done kill list or the headstone.
I feel like kill list could be a good one because when we decide we are both exhausted and want to go to sleep, we can go fight. And win or lose, we can have a nice ending.
Cool.
Sound good to you?
Sounds fine to me.
Sound good to you in chat? What are you going to say, Pav?
How much map area do you want?
Oh yeah, how much does it have?
Hang on. I think
biome forest.
Yeah, okay, I think that one's limited to like the lower forest area that you like started in Beta Weekend 1, and that's it.
Okay. You reckon we can finish it and try and see if we can get through it quickly?
Try, yeah.
If we just try and get ourselves a pair of decent bows, we might be able to get some leather armor quickly as well, with a bit of hunting, and then fight.
And we could always build like a little,
Although
hunting tower.
Dan is saying kill list is hard. Me and 4 other peeps got wrecked many, many times.
Well, you want to do building.
That one's forest as well.
The field test recovery one is the desert biome only. And you do need to do some building to get to the objectives.
Why don't we do Argos exploration? because it's all the biomes. We've got access to everything.
Yeah, it's
We
full
get
full map. No, but yeah, basically no objective. Do whatever you want.
yeah.
There it is.
I feel like that one's the one to go then, because I don't think we'll be able to run through one of the other missions quickly.
If we want to if you want to level up quick, we could do the base in the desert zone.
I kind of just want to pick somewhere that looks cool. So I kind of do just want to explore. And we can just do a bit of wandering around, hunting as we go, see if we can find a spot that looks spectacular, and then start building up a bit of a base.
Sure.
Probably out of wood, because I think trying to get anything out of stone is just going to be too time consuming. Get all the iron. Yeah, let's do it. And this will be interesting because we've never been able to play the whole map.
Oh, no, the desert's fully unlocked now too. I think last time we had like pretty much the full map, but we didn't have the desert zone. Was
Well, we didn't have the forest.
Beta Weekend.
Well, last time I
4?
played, we didn't have the forest when we had the desert.
Yeah.
There was heaps of the forest that we couldn't go to. Alex, no, Survival Impossible is not on hold for the whole duration of Wrong Way Up. It's just on hold until I get some good inspiration for something to do with the roof of the thing. Because I really like what I've done with Survival Impossible, so I don't want to just do things phoning it in, sort of thing. I want to do it well when I do it. So I prefer to take breaks when I feel like my inspiration's lacking. What does that say? A goal without a timeline is just a dream. True. Don't forget the radar. Huh.
I agree with that statement. It'd be why I'm still renovating my house 6 years in, because I have no had no deadline on it.
Are you on your way in, Pev?
Waiting for it to show up on the list.
Oh.
And for those watching my stream, yes, I did just repeat what I said because I've had my mic muted and maybe it didn't come through. Although in theory it shouldn't have come through on my stream either, but
Yes. In theory, that's like temporary.
You've landed?
Yep.
Weird. It's not coming up this time.
Can you join through the Steam overlay?
What's the button to get that up? I never use it.
Shift tab.
Yeah, that's doing nothing.
Hmm. Wait, why have I got 3 more talent points now? Did I get talent points for going back to the thingo?
I don't know. The talent points have been a little bit screwy this weekend, I think.
Seems like it. Do I get double arrows or no, I'll get bleed. Oh, I hit Pav. There he is. Run, 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 run. You're about to land exactly where you did before.
Because it's totally not scripted.
There it is.
Yes,
Icarus.
Pav is streaming. His
Looks like
stream is
paradise.
linked in the description.
Don't be fooled. The air's
Although it doesn't
poisoned.
look anywhere near as nice as
Wildlife's
Splitsie's
out to
stream.
kill you. And the weather's like nothing you've ever
Yeah.
seen.
There are.
You'll need to make yourself some shelter soon enough.
I
You know what you're doing.
I always feel a little bit guilty
That's why you came all the way
with
out
some of the
here
hardware that
and dropped with nothing.
I felt justified buying for myself.
Well, UDA wants you to show you
It's a bit
understand the
excessive.
basics before they send you anywhere really dangerous.
But it's also my job.
So
Back
get
when I
acquainted.
got this computer that I'm still using, the
Best of luck.
1070 was
Stay safe.
like the second best card on the market. So it was a, you know, insanely high-end machine back then. Not so much anymore.
As is the way of things. Catback will be working tomorrow, so for him to play with us would have been challenging at best for him. Unfortunately, with the way my weekend works out and the way his shifts work out, it's rare that we can stream together on weekends. What this will mean for the future is my hope is to get myself onto some sort of regular schedule in the new year. Oh, bitey fish. Go away, bitey fish. I'm hoping to
Where's my pickaxe?
get more control over when I do my shifts and things like that from the start of February next year. So, fingers crossed, that'll mean I can sort of set myself up a bit more of a stable pattern of when I stream. Because what I'd like to do is have something in, like, presumably Wrong Way Up might be nearing its end then, so I'll have to be thinking of whatever's going to come after it in that time slot. But then something else on a Saturday morning, I think, would be when I'd do it, probably. And those would be my main streams of the week. No, long haul. I won't be streaming any more of this tomorrow. I have other commitments that I should keep on top of. And I need to do some XML tinkering for Wrong Way Up as well. Missed the rabbit.
Okay, so this either this fancy pick I brought doesn't take damage or it has no repair cost.
Cool.
So either way, totally worth it.
Oh my gosh, I think I hit that deer 3 times. And it still didn't die.
Oh dear.
Indeed.
You shooting
dear.
things near me or at me?
First one, then t'other.
I got it.
Ow.
Ow!
What?
Yes, dead now. Dead wolf. snuck up behind me. Bit my ass off before I even knew he was there.
Cheeky. So, I guess we quickly try and get ourselves some compound bows and some bedrolls.
Recurve bows.
Yes, that.
Unless you've somehow hacked and found a way to unlock tier 4
Eh.
and not told the rest of us.
Luke, I would do content creation full time if it was a sustainable thing. Absolutely, because I really enjoy doing what I do. In the past year or so, there's been a kind of a change in the way that I answer the question when people ask me, so what do you do? And I actually put that first. Because it's what I spend more time doing than anything else. So I consider this as my first job. I think from next year I'll have cut down my hours in my other work that it'll probably be my primary income too. But I'm keeping the other thing going as a safety net. Because I have the luxury to be able to do that.
Yes. Getting bank loans and stuff becomes really fun when your primary income's YouTube.
Yes. Fortunately, I went and bought a house with my partner first. So I've already got the loan. So they can't take it away from me.
Neil, that question is I would happy to anytime, but it is totally up to Splitsie whether I join him in the SE series.
Yeah, Pav's actually been a part of a Space Engineers series before. Well, at least an episode. Yeah.
And there was one other one where I helped you build some stuff for
Yeah, that's true.
Some sets for an episode.
That is true too. And that was before that
yeah,
was
that
first,
was before.
wasn't it?
Yeah, that was first. Yeah.
Yeah. That was first. Yes, Mandy, I am very disenchanted with my other job.
It's not really surprising given what's
Yes, Pav knows what I actually do, but I have not made it public. Although a few people have figured it out. But yeah, something I wish I did not need to do anymore. It has very much gotten to that point. Thankfully, I was doing it as shift work, which gave me some longer stretches of time off, which is how Light Echoes came to be and how I eventually got to here, really. Oh, Simply Matt, there's no way I could make any money on that platform. Yeesh. I mean, I know there are some odd people out there, but yeah, no. Yeah, I work in healthcare, I work in a hospital, and I am thoroughly burnt out on that job. Why are there no animals?
I was actually in the first episode of Wrong Way Up, Neil. I was one of the raiders.
Yes, Pav is a bot.
I wasn't in the second one that was last week because it's on Mondays and I can't take every Monday off from work.
Yeah, I should have gotten a herding dog, shouldn't I? Trying to keep Capac in line. Something to nip his ankles and keep him where he's supposed to be. How far have I wandered away from Pav? A fair way. That's going to be good when I run into a bear.
Hmm.
Yeah, long haul, they did a good job of making this thing pretty.
Yeah, you have gotten a fair way away. I was trying to catch up to you, but then I ran into like 3 wolves that I had to deal with, so...
Oh. Yeah, probably wolves that I missed. So I've only gotten 0 fur so far.
I have 32.
Well, when you have 40, we can just meet up and make a little hut.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm not going to get it. Yeah, Mandy, I did say light echoes. Capac and I actually started working on something related to light echoes this week. We were talking, as I said earlier, sometimes when we're playing Rocket League, we chat about various stuff like this. And one of the things I thought about, and which we then chatted on for a while, was that one of the challenges with a project like Light Echoes, and for those of you not familiar, Light Echoes is the thing that started Capac and I on making videos. It is a machinima series that we did our best to make like a TV show. So I read books on editing and directing, and I tried to upskill myself as much as possible so that when we made it, it was as good as we could possibly make it. It has a lot of inspiration from Red Dwarf in terms of Capac's humor in it, as he wrote it, and I edited it and directed it. Oh, got it. But basically, this is a thing that we would spend, total input number of hours for an episode would be somewhere north of 40 hours.
Yeah.
For some of them, that would be just, I'd spend even 40 hours just doing editing for a 15-minute thing. But it's a passion thing that we both love making. It's such a big barrier to get over something that takes that long. So I thought we should work on something short. So I asked Capac whether he had any ideas of something we could do in universe that could be done as a short, a one-off short. And he wrote something. So we're gonna make that. And it will actually fall... Oh well, I'll wait till you guys get to see it. But we talked through some of the technical stuff that we're gonna have to build to make it work, which I started testing last week.
That kind of content takes a long time to produce.
Yeah, and it doesn't get the views. It gets the passion, it don't get the views. But I've learned so much from doing that has helped my other content that I feel like it's still something I want to do. I really enjoy editing that way. Like editing where everything I'm doing is focused on the story. Everything I'm trying to do is, it's not about getting something out by a deadline. It's just about getting something to the quality that I want.
I hear arrows flying near my head.
Oh no! Ow. And yeah, Capac enjoys writing it to the extent that he's actually written 2 seasons that we have not produced. But yeah, real progress being made, and we've come up with some concepts that might help us if we can figure out a time to record this thing. It'll be sort of a model that we're going to use for producing more Light Echoes in the future by breaking the episodes down into chunks and doing them chunk by chunk and forgetting about the rest of the episode, just doing that chunk. And then when we're done with that chunk, work on the next one. Hey, Gruz. No. Monday is when we're going to fly too close to the Capac. Oof.
You took a few arrows.
Just a few.
I need me a blue rock.
That's an interesting thought. For me, Light Echoes was always... So, Light Echoes actually came about because I was trying to encourage Capac to write. I knew that he could write, I knew that he liked doing it, and I was trying to encourage him to do that. Because he probably wasn't in his best headspace at the time that I did that. So the idea of writing a short novel in Light Echoes universe, he'd probably contemplate, but I don't know how confident he is in writing in that format. So I'd have to... I don't feel like I can answer that for him. Yeah, Alex, you're probably right that if I put something out today, it would. But also, Capac's writing style is deliberately... He doesn't handhold the audience, and I think that's good. But it's also difficult if English isn't your first language.
Maelstrom, I had to turn
to
down
make some of the jokes
quality
a bit
on my stream,
difficult to grasp, I think.
On my graphics. The update to the game this week is a little bit more intensive on
I don't know how
my
Desert
old
Wolves
graphics
never
card.
want to grab me. Oh dear. How much fur have you got, Pav?
Oh, probably enough.
Because I got 11.
I have 41.
Okay. Shall we... We're about... If we keep going north, do we get to the river? Like the multiple waterfalls down to the lake at the bottom? Is that around this bit?
The big waterfall.
Yeah.
No, that's back the other way. That's actually back. That's near our drop pods.
But oh no, doesn't this go to the like multiple steps of waterfalls that then goes to the lake that goes through the desert?
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, hang on.
I will go around the corner and see. I agree, Longhaul. I do think Capac did a great job writing Light Echoes.
So are you talking the entrance to the desert that doesn't go through the cave?
I was talking the one that goes through a cave.
Oh, you want the cave entrance? Okay, yeah.
I don't know what I want. I was just curious if it was that. What I want for us setting up a temporary base is near water.
the way you're facing leads to the one that goes through the cave, or we can go up to the other one that leads not through the cave, just through the forest, because that other one's open with the full map.
Oh, I'm just going to wander northeast. We'll map out enough. And we'll stop at whatever water source we find. Yeah, long haul, that's what I thought. We made a base on the cliff edge. This way, wasn't it? Oh. Where we had the bears constantly attacking us.
That would have been the previous valley.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, it all gets so confused to me. Story from Steve's perspective between a rock and a hard place. Steve is the hard place. Yeah, with the wonky ladder that killed Kapak.
It's totally designed to.
Okay, this is totally not where I thought it was. This is very different.
Yeah, you went past where you wanted to turn off to go to the cave one.
Oh, I'm at a lake edge. Kind of want to. Oh, how would that look? Would off there be better? Kind of like the idea of building off this rock that's into the water. Oh, it is a sound meter. The thing to the right of your thing.
Oh, is it
Jump.
sound, is it?
Yeah, jump and you'll see.
It's not
It's your
moving.
stealth meter. How much sound you're making.
I was jumping up and down, I wasn't doing anything.
Oh, mine goes up to 4 when I land. And then goes back down.
Yeah, mine's doing nothing currently.
Yeah. Weird. Weird.
I do need to drink up before I die.
Well, there's a lake here. Conveniently. And I got dysentery. Delightful. Delightful dysentery.
Seems to be the story of the evening.
Yes. Indeed.
Because I also didn't get it again.
You jerk.
Clearly I keep getting all the clean water.
Yeah. Something fishy about that. Thank you for linking the Light Echoes playlist, Graz. What do you think, Pav? About building up here? I mean, it's inconvenient.
Yeah, as long as we put like a ramp or something up there, because I can't seem to manage to jump up this cliff. Oh, no, there,
Nope.
there we go, got it. Just have to find the right spot.
Yeah, I got the deli belly. Or the barley belly.
Have I done it? Overcome it.
This is one option.
So, hang on. Which way is it?
Splitsie's side story is, dude, where's my base?
If we head like north from here, that takes us up to the desert. And
Alright, let's do it.
there's another big lake up there too.
Alright, let's go that way and we'll keep exploring. I'm equally curious just about what the full map is like. as I am about anything else here. Because
Yeah, I
we've
don't
never
think
really
you-
had this level of freedom, or I haven't in any of the plays that I've done, so
Yeah, because I don't think you've been up in that section.
maybe not. The desert was quite pretty.
Because unless you've done this one or the biosample ones, then that area is not unlocked.
If you don't land in deep enough water and you jump from that high, yes, you will take damage. I have broken my legs doing that. It's
And
not
if-
fun.
And if it's high enough, you will just straight out die.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm going to dig into a rock because my exposure is quite high.
Oh, okay. Lets me do the same then.
And I can hear Charlie snoring behind me. Almost like Capix here. Except she's a lot quieter than he is.
As long as he's not streaming on Twitch at the same time.
How about getting it on that Twitch sleep stream meta? Yeah, Mandy, you're probably right. We probably should sleep and eat and make a little hut where we are rather than moving on from Hip-Hop. Since it's about to get dark.
We just do a sleep hut that we pull back down and take with us.
Yeah, I think so. I'm just going to chop a couple of trees down. We'll make the stuff. Yeah, Groz. It's nice that I don't have to worry about Capac snores coming through on my microphone while I'm streaming. It is amusing that I was more worried about him making noise while I was streaming because he was sleeping than me making noise when I'm streaming because he's sleeping. We do. Oh. Well, that was about to get messy. That's probably enough wood. So, let's make 4 of these. No, I don't really need them. Do you want me to... I'll just do my usual 2x1 hut.
Large porta potty.
Yeah. One of those fancy ones you sometimes see at like special events.
It's got the
Where it's
TV and
even
everything in
got-
it.
I was more going to say where it's got its own internal basin for washing your hands after. But sure. TV.
Thinking back to that Kenny movie.
Yep.
That was a funny
Yes.
movie.
That's going back a fair way.
Hmm.
He's a pretty funny bloke, that guy. That reference is also not going to make any sense to anyone not Australian, I think. Actually, I probably made a mistake. There is a tree that's going to be partially embedded in this build if I don't chop it down first.
I reckon leave it like that.
Yeah.
I always love that line where he's like, when he's in the States and he gets the massive steak on his plate. He's like, any one of the dinosaurs are dead. I got the last one here on my plate.
It's kind of... I felt like a lot of it was basically Crocodile Dundee for the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the star is there because the bow is favorited or something. So
Nah.
we should make a campfire and put it near, but not near enough to burn us down. I've made a campfire.
There is 2 bedrolls inside.
Wait. Clear this stuff so that the campfire doesn't set it on fire. And I reckon we can safely put it there. Is that close enough that we can go to sleep? Yes, it is.
Let's see if the other bed's close enough. Yep.
Yay! This mission seems to be just open. One of the things they have for this weekend is there's a screenshot competition. So if you submit your screenshots, there's a chance you'll win a few
Stuff.
things. One of which was a $140 Steam gift card. But a bunch of other stuff. The screenshot competition has nothing to do with the 3080 competition. That's a separate thing where you just have to do one of those Gleam sign up for 1 billion different things. Because everyone loves those.
Now, do we want to take our bedrolls with us or not?
I'd say we take them with us. Because we're just doing a bit of exploring. I'm just going to get a couple of fish cooked up before I cook up the meat.
Because we can always chuck them down at a cave somewhere too, if we need to. If we want to just sleep.
Yeah, and if we bring them with us, we can then sleep and get through. I mean, the other option is to build enough stuff for a whole extra hut. And the bedrolls to go with it.
Hut, yeah. Bedrolls, more painful.
Yeah. I've got 16 fur on me.
I have 1.
Yeah. A burning castle might make a great screenshot. Yes, that's true. Oh, did I make like some bonus better bow thing? So
Oh, well, we've got the hut.
we should make better bows.
I just made the crafting table.
Wait. Let me get out of the way. Did I make it impossible for you to place it? But oh, nice. I need to grab some wood. And then I can make the bows.
Yep, just need some more wood.
Yep.
I've got leather and the bones for it. I've already crafted 1.
Ah, I can craft mine. That's all good. You just grab that one. I have plenty
I'm gonna use
as
the rest
well.
of my leather then to make myself a water bladder.
I can give you some leather if you can make me another one.
I actually have enough. There you
I'll take that back and make some more arrows. Let's make some bone arrows. And enemies burning castle makes the best. That's true, Luke. It's one thing to burn down your own castle. It's another thing to burn down Capac's. Should we try and make your little oxygen thing? And I'll go see if I can find some oxide and stuff. And sulfur.
Yeah, I just need some more wood for that, and I will cut down a tree.
Yes, ACP, I too am looking forward to the next wrong way up, because I feel like I should be able to make a plane that looks somewhat decent and also functions. And then likely crash it into one or the other end of my runway, which will be funny and painful, but hopefully mostly funny. And then even funnier when Wasted, DE, Capac, and Tex all crash theirs too. Because they'll make fun of me, and then it'll be comeuppance. And then they'll remind me that they've got lag and I don't, blah, blah, blah. But it'll still be funny. How much oxide you got?
I have like none.
Okay. So I've got 60 on me. That's probably going to be enough for our oxygen bladders, isn't it? I'm just trying to find some sulfur.
That's heaps. I think like you need like under 10 to fill one of those leather bladders.
Okay. Sulfur. Where
They
are
don't
you?
hold as much. The actual proper oxygen bottles, the steel ones, they take like a whole stack of 50 to fill.
Yeah. They're awesome though.
Yes. And they last you like an entire gaming session.
Yeah. Oh, seriously, where's sulfur? I feel like DE has already decided that he wants his own car on the train. I reckon there's a decent chance Capac and I will share. Because I'm happy to share with him and he'll probably not want to make his own. Wasted, I'm not sure which way he'll go. Same with tanks. If Shaq manages to join us, then he'll probably just want to build off someone else's because he'll want to build the plane and not the train. That's my prediction. See how true it holds. Have you found any sulfur?
Nope.
I'm just looking forward to
Found
the first time. What's that?
Found some.
Oh, you found some. Cool. I'm looking forward to the first time that we're flying and one of the acid rainstorms comes through. The panic. And then also, I'm very much looking forward to dog fighting. Also, oh. A second I thought I'd lost the house.
Yeah, burnt it down while you weren't looking.
It did almost look like the fire was too close when I came back.
The light was glitching through the floor just before, and, when it was dark, and I was just like, I freaked out for a second. And I thought it was starting to catch on fire.
Alright, oxides are in the oxygen thingy.
Have you got any more leather?
Have you got a bladder, or do I need? Or should I make?
I have none.
Oh, I am 2 leather short of being able to make 2 of them.
Hang on.
You can pop 2 leather in the bench.
Yeah, I have no leather, actually.
Alright, that's alright.
I'm
I'll go find
completely
something to
out.
kill. Yeah, animals. Where are you? I've clearly missed something in chat because I just looked over and saw chitty chitty bang bang. I have no idea why.
I was like, what are you talking about? I'm not seeing that in your chat. And then I realized it was still on stupid top chat instead of live chat.
Oh yeah, that's a reminder. I should probably change mine to live chat because it's on top chat as well. I don't honestly know how much of a difference it makes. I think for Wrong Way Up it might have made a bit of a difference because that was getting a lot more chat. I'm not sure how much of a difference it makes here. Oh. Go, big deer. I want your skin. Give me your delicious skin.
I just got a sham wow.
Oh, nice. I should have enough on me, I think. Let me go see.
I just put an extra 8 into the doohickey.
So I'm making oxygen bladders. Nope. I'm still way short. I will make 1. I'll put it in the thing. Oh no, we've got 2. I already made 1.
Hmm.
I done forgot.
Ah, okay. So you were talking about the bow with the star on it before. The reason it has the
It's
star.
like a favorite or something, isn't it?
No, it's because you've got the talent point that makes bows that either do more damage or are more durable.
Oh yeah, the durable. So I should make your bow.
Yeah, you probably should have. Too late now, but
So it's actually applied to the bow, not to the person using it. What I thought the talent might do is, as I use it, I do half damage to it, or half the durability damage.
I'm sure he probably got it, Duke. He was the one that actually started calling them ShamWows, so.
Yes. Because I presume it's French, which means unless I'm very unless I'm very, very wrong with the usual pronunciation of stuff in French, it should be chamois. Oh, jeez. I was repairing my knife.
And you're on your own. I'm getting water.
Thank you for notifying me that I was on my own and that I should pay attention to my surroundings.
I'm back.
Alright. So we've got our oxygen bladders.
Oh,
We've got our water.
Can I get my
meat.
arrows back?
Oh yeah, sure.
Because I'm completely out of arrows.
Yeah, let's do that in the thing so we don't drop them.
Hmm. Good point.
Yeah. One sec. Got a ShamWow. So yeah, I went from Chamois to ShamWow in very short order. I figured it was more fun to say ShamWow. Chamois. Oh, you even put down a rain thing.
Well, we seemed like we were kind of maybe leaving this one here, so...
Oh, I was going to bring it with us, but I guess we could leave it here. Do you reckon we can carry everything that we've made
Probably.
if we deconstruct it? Well, shall we head on and find our spot, and then we can just plonk this down wherever it is?
And getting in the door is really difficult now.
I'll leave that behind. That doesn't need to come.
You gonna chuck some arrows in the crafting bench for me so I can grab them before we go?
Yes. There you go.
Sweet. Drop the roof on my head, thanks.
Yep. You're welcome. This is your wake-up call.
Oh, I should grab my bladder out of the...
Yes.
Oh,
Do you want to grab the oxide dissolver?
I'm getting a little on the heavy side now because I've got all the oxide and stuff that's in it as well.
Yes. I am 68.5 of 120, so I've got room.
Yeah, I'm 96.
Alright, so we're going further east. Is that correct? Is that the plan?
North.
Oh, you want to go north in that camp? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Do it.
North. The north one will take us up to the other lake and the other entry to the desert, which has a whole bunch of streams and waterfalls and stuff, which I think you might like.
Let's take a look. Yeah, I don't know what the rules are in French around OIS.
Lol, I told you to go that way and then accidentally went the completely wrong opposite direction.
I don't know whether it's chamois or chamois. The map got changed. Was that the last? Beta Weekend? That you got some map? Like it is
some
now?
of the desert, or?
No, it's in the map.
Oh,
Or was
yeah,
that this week?
the Fog of War map came in last Beta
Yeah.
Weekend.
Yeah, I thought so. Pav already got the sulfur. I suppose I could get some more. Because it is one of those things.
Probably won't really need much more of it for now, unless we're
Hope not.
planning on making floor torches.
Or perhaps. They're always a good way to burn down a house. Hmm. I don't think I'm going to remember my way around here very quickly. I feel like it's going to take me quite some time before... What the... Why is there just a spot of snow that I can see? Really weird.
Oh, on the map, yeah. I don't know why that happens, but that seems to happen all the time.
Weird. Are we going past the lake? Or are we going west?
Past the lake north takes you to the desert.
Okay.
But there's like a whole bunch of little streams that kind of like flow down into the desert out of that lake.
Yeah. Well, like where we made our home
Yeah.
over the
kind of.
river. It was the bit that we couldn't get to on that river. I'm assuming that's where we're going.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. I was right, Luke? Hey, it is Chamois.
You might want to wait up, Splitsie.
That sounds like quitters talk. Are you encumbered? Or am I about to die?
Yeah, you're about to start running into all the hyenas and other things from the desert zone.
Oh yeah, the hyenas weren't bad though.
That are relatively high level.
Yeah, she'll be right, mate. There we go. Oh, it's this bit. Oh, I remember this bit.
How do you remember this bit?
Deal.
You couldn't get up here before.
No. I think there was a weekend where we could get here where we couldn't get to the desert. And I wandered down through this stream. Seriously. And looked into the desert from while standing in the water. I feel like it might have been this one. I did not expect us to spend an hour just wandering around looking for somewhere pretty. I'll be honest.
Because I was thinking this is a good spot because we've got access to
What elephant?
good wood. Oh yeah, there's some new animals.
Hello. Let's see how quickly I die. I think we've stunned it. We've stun locked it. Down she goes. Oh, you got the kill. You got all the XP.
Those ones don't give a lot of XP.
Oh, you have a nice knife because this knife isn't quality enough to carve up the elephant.
You need a steel iron knife for that.
Here we go. Little help. That got me some XP. 3,132.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are new too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't tell me about these. It's fun to discover these things by them trying to eat you. Let's become pretty. Let's keep going. Photo of an elephant smashing the side of a new house will win the comp for sure. Alright, we'll build a little house and we'll see if we can get an elephant to attack it.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Seriously, hyena? Seriously?
I'm trying to let you kill it so you get the XP.
Yeah, I'm up to level 15.
Something's attacking. What is aggroed? That was weird. Ah, there's another cougar down here. It's stuck in the water. Did you want to shoot it?
I would very much like to shoot it, yes. In the eye.
And that should just gotten you about 3.5.
Yeah, something like that.
And then you get about another 700-ish skinning it.
Yeah, it's underwater, so I just left it. I had a shocker getting the headshots on the hyenas for some reason. I think I'm just rushing it. Oh, hello. That was quite the necklace you had. I cannot carry any more meat or leather. What the... Oh no! Oh. You wouldn't happen to be able to make me a bandage, would you?
Sure. Here's one I prepared earlier.
There you go. Oh, nuts. Let's drop those. Okay. All right, let's go back a bit.
Do you like how this hyena died?
Oh. Hello, T-posing hyena. Yeah, Mandy, I'd like to see some birds too. I think birds add a lot to a game. Even passive ones. I was also kind of hoping that they'd add some stuff that were like small spiders and scorpions. I think would be cool.
Like just for decoration or actual ones that...
Well, maybe just decoration. Yeah, maybe I'll just set up our quick hut here.
Oh, there.
That. There we go. I know, a lot of people have issues with spiders. One of my sisters has great issues with spiders. I think that's one of the reasons I don't. And one of my oldest and my oldest brother has issues with crickets and grasshoppers. So you, given Pav, you're in Queensland, you can probably appreciate why growing up in Queensland, I didn't have issues with those because it meant I could mess with my brother. So, eldest brother has issues.
Is that
Myself and middle brother do not. Because we would go and grab the giant grasshoppers from outside and obviously terrorize them with them.
yeah?
Because that's what brothers do.
There was a huge grasshopper on the bricks outside the other morning when I was leaving for work. I was just like, that's a nice big one.
There we go. We have our workbench inside. Why not have a race of primitive hominids? Maybe eventually. That'd be kind of cool. They really went wrong with the terraforming. They accidentally created a semi-sentient life. Then we just need to make a little container.
Content. Oh. Chest.
Yeah. Yeah, a little crate or something. I'll just unlock the crate.
I've got it unlocked.
No. I'm going to have more tech points than I decide what to do with, given how long we're likely to play this weekend. Or at least how long I'm likely to play this weekend. So I'm not worried. Not too fussed.
Done. It's down.
Here. Those things.
There is a spare suture kit and bandage for you in the crate.
Ah, thank you very much. Given the predators here seem to be slightly outclassing me.
Yeah, it won't take long until that flips, but the amount of XP they give you.
True. Is that rain thing ever going to fill?
I have no idea. We can put ice in it, and it'll fill up.
Oh, cool. Well,
And
do you want to go?
One block of ice gives you about a liter of water.
Okay. I presume one block of ice is meant to represent a kilo then.
Probably, yeah.
Agreed, Gruz. Spiders are our friends. They're our really ugly friends that we kind of sometimes don't want to be there, but most of the time we're okay with them.
I don't know. I think like the trapdoor spiders you guys have down in New South Wales are much more terrifying.
Well, I mean, the funnel web's the real problem. But yeah, the trapdoor ones are interesting too.
Humongous and hairy ones. But the voice we get up here in Queensland is kind of like your redbacks, your whitebacks, your daddy longlegs. Oh, and there's those weird ones that make like the little cross in the web. I can't remember what they're called.
St. Andrew's Cross. Yeah, they're down here too. I mean, all the ones you just listed don't actually risk death for people.
Well,
thankfully.
not if you get to the hospital and treated appropriately.
Oh no, none of those would. They hurt like nobody's
I
business.
thought redbacks were poisonous.
No, they're poisonous, but they're not deadly. That's one of those old wives' tales, oddly. Really, really, really painful. Similarly with Huntsman. Really, really painful bite, and the St. Andrew's Cross, really, really painful bite, and will swell up and be a bit nasty, but not universally deadly in the way that a funnel web would be.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. However, like a lot of these things, a lot of people have allergies to them. And so...
It's the allergy that kills you, not the actual...
Yeah, it can be. It definitely can be.
It's probably the snakes that are more deadly than the spiders.
Oh, absolutely. Brown snakes. No, you can't get past level 30 yet. I think they're saving some of that stuff back so there's something for release, and I have used up all my stone. That's unfortunate.
Stone?
Put it away. I need to grab some. Because now my knife is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have some spare?
Yeah, I just dropped a little chunk of 25 up here.
Gracias. The whole whitetail thing is debated. I don't know where the current stance is on that one. You get upset if I come close to you? Do you do?
The elephant? Yes, it will.
Hello. Hello, elephant.
If you get close in front of it, it'll aggro. If you can kind of get better close to the side and behind it.
Oh, jeez. I walked through it. Is it Stampede? Hang on, just leave it.
There you go.
It takes a while to get up to speed. Ow. That was interesting.
I'm not shooting it here because I want you to get the kill.
Yeah. 3,411. Oh, look at its neck. That's not right. Oh, okay, that's not right either. Da, 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 da. I wonder if that'll keep the highlight in the photo, because that's really annoying if it does. Yeah. What the? This feels like a Capac thing. As I press C while I'm in this view, my arrow moves back. But my hand doesn't. Wow.
Cougar over to the left. It's about to aggro.
Yay, level up.
Nice.
Well, shall we go to our hut and then sleep the night and then do some desert exploration?
Sure.
Don't think we're going to get to be able to build anything big, unfortunately. I think we're going to have to save that for when the release comes. Because this is the last beta weekend, isn't it? It was
Yeah.
supposed... Because it was, or at least it was supposed to be. I wonder if they'll extend it a bit. Yeah, I'm just interested to keep wandering around. Have you spent much time in the Arctic this beta weekend?
No, I did visit the western polar area last beta weekend, but I haven't been to the snow at all this beta weekend.
Makes me wonder if they've added any extra animals there.
Well, maybe we craft a
Armor bench.
armor bench and make some fur armor, and that's where we head.
Yeah. Textiles bench. I need to be level 20 before I can unlock the chest armor and stuff.
I just need some more fiber, and I can craft the textiles bench.
There's the fiber in the crafting bench.
Bench is crafting. Let me check out on actual armor pieces.
Sadly, I cannot skin the elephant, Joseph. I do not have a good enough tool.
Alright, I now have all the fur armor.
Cool. Do you need more fur?
I probably will, yeah.
Alright, once you place down the bench, I'll... do you want me to pick up the workbench?
I was going to say, did you want to throw in like a 1-block extension back this way?
Where the fire is.
Yeah, obviously have to move the fire, but...
I don't have the timber for this, so I'll have to chop down some trees.
I got 50 on me.
It might be enough. Let's sleep. Are you killing something
After I
outside?
killed that, because it had already aggroed,
What was it?
it was a cougar. Well, we needed some more fur. It came to us.
Wood. Where is the tree?
Wood is that I had is in the chest.
Cool. Oh, is cougar just lying out the door?
Yep.
Oh, lioness. This says. Not a cougar at all. Oops. Alright, I'll be back. I just gotta get some wood.
Oh, okay, you're going that way.
Yeah, I figured it was quickest. And to all the biomes and kill everything. Sounds like a plan. I wonder if we'll be able to find a mammoth in the snow. Or whether it's only for that mission. Curious. I just didn't even read the screen. When Pav said cougar, I went, okay. Cougar. Oh, no, this is a cougar. Okay. So that's why we're confused. It says cougar when it's attacking. It says lioness when it's a carcass. Speaking of huntsmen, there's one on my ceiling.
Lovely.
Hope it doesn't fall. That'll be awkward when I squeal out of surprise.
drop there, spider.
Yeah. Oh. Every time I think of huntsmen, I think of I've even told this story on stream before, but whatever. When I used to ride my motorbike to uni, it was about a half-hour ride to get there, or probably like 35 minutes. And I was about 2 minutes away from uni, and a huntsman crawled across my visor while I was stopped at a set of traffic lights.
Oh, inside your helmet.
Outside, thankfully.
Ah.
But I flicked it with my gloved hand. I got some good distance on it too, and narrowly missed a lady who was crossing the street. She was understandably terrified at the flying giant spider in her face. But yeah, I then realized, hang on a second, I've been riding for, better part of half an hour. That whole time, this spider has been crawling over me and my bike.
It's just been chilling.
Yep.
Ah, yeah, they also changed this.
Oh, I like it now.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a good change. So you want all the fur and some of the leather, yeah?
I think
What do you need?
we
Fiber.
pretty much just need fur and fibers, I think. Oh no, fur. Oh no, I need rope.
Ah, rope. I can make rope.
But I can have we got lots of fiber or lots of leather? Because I can do rope with the leather as well.
I've got 538 fiber.
Okay, then probably make the rope with that. There's a bit
Any
more.
idea how much you need?
Let's see, 6, 2, so 8, 20, 18.
One of my other terrifying spiders while riding a motorbike stories was I was riding home from the hospital. This was again while I was at uni. I was on a placement. So I was riding home. I saw something small crawl across because it was a full face helmet, so just under where the visor sits, the bit that covers your mouth. I pulled up to a set of lights and I was like, oh, that's a spider. Flicked my visor up gently and flicked it out. I then started riding again, and I was in traffic and couldn't stop. And I kept feeling this thing just tickling my cheek. I eventually got to a spot where I could pull over. I pulled over, took off my helmet, and embedded in the foam of my helmet is one of my dog's hairs sticking out. So it was just tickling my cheek. Oh. That was that was some interesting experience, that one. It was pretty funny though.
Alright, there's one set, if you want to grab it.
I think there's an angry elephant around here somewhere too. Thank you. I have grabbed it. I'm glad you got all the way above level 20, Pav.
I need some more rope now.
I can probably deliver some more rope. I do have plenty of leather, so I can make some out of leather if we still need more. Gruz. Yeah, the spiders, unfortunately, are not why I don't ride anymore. I don't ride anymore because I'm an idiot. To put not too fine a point on it. I cannot trust myself to ride sensibly. And I have crashed 2 motorbikes, so I think it's time I stopped. Let me know if you need more rope. While you make tearing and zip noises. We short anything for what you need? Nav is transmitting, but I cannot hear him. I think he might have done the muting thing again.
Sorry, I was munching on some chips while you were making rope. Out of fur. So we have 4 fur left. I need 18 to make the legs and 24 to make the chest piece.
So we need to get some lioness cougars.
Mm-hmm.
They like the younger lions. Yeah, I was only... in my first motorbike crash, I broke my middle finger on my right hand. Which, you know, not great when your right hand is your dominant hand. Second crash was at higher speed, but I only got some light grazes thanks to some good protective gear that I was wearing.
Learned your lesson after the first one.
Oh no, I was wearing gear in the first one. It's just on the first one I hit something really solid and instantly stopped my hand. Called a metal pole. The second one, I was quite lucky in that I was going about 70 k's when I came off, 70 k's an hour, and I can't get down this. Oh, this is gonna hurt. And I was just lucky that I low-sided, so I slid off instead of getting flicked up into the air. That lioness cougar gave me a single piece of fur.
Oh, stingy.
Because it's a jerk. Yeah, the metal pole thing happened because I was still very much learning how to ride. I had a little sports bike, which didn't control well at low speed. So, I might have ended up taking a corner a little bit wide and a little bit quick, probably at like 25, 30 k's an hour. And yeah. Collected... Ooh, nice. Collected a bin and the pole that the bin was attached to. Right knee, right hand first. Oh, the hyenas give you more fur. That got me 6. How much more fur did you need?
It was like 24 for one and like 16 or something for the other.
Right. 40. Great. We have 8.
I have 2.
Oh, hooray! 25% more. Oh. That was a cheeky hidden lion.
Yeah. It's the way they should be.
Yeah.
Hiding in the bushes without name tags.
Yeah, that makes me think. Did it have a name tag when you looked at it?
It did, but not until I don't think after you aggroed it.
Yeah, what I reckon they should do with the predators is have it so when they go into their sort of predator stance, they're stealth to us, so they don't get their tags. So if they realize we're there and they're trying to stealth attack us, we shouldn't have a tag for them. Much as we can hide from them, they should be able to hide from us. There are a lot of elephants. I reckon that'd be kind of cool.
I have noticed the name tags a little bit less this time.
Me too.
So
Me
I
too.
think they've possibly toned down the range that they show up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully that's something they'll continue to tweak.
It is like I think Merrick said in... Oh, not Merrick, sorry, wrong game.
Dean?
Dean said in one of the things, it's all just like values in their like spreadsheet of like the configuration sheet. So it's just
Yeah.
Like a point decimal place, change can, change it from ridiculously like Wolf Apocalypse, to next to none spawning.
Whoa! That ragdolled weird. There's another one just over there. Yeah. What the? What? That was weird.
He'd be glitching on the terrain a bit there, I think.
Oh yeah, just a bit. Yeah, a Wolf Apocalypse could be a fun mode.
I was referring to the like the first week the Arctic Zone was open.
Yeah, I hadn't really put much thought into it, but I guess they should be able to make it so each drop will have different spawn rates.
Yeah, they could.
So they could up the difficulty for stuff just by tweaking the spawn rates of the nasties.
I guess that's what each of those missions, it could have its own set of rules. Actually, that's something I want to check. 1 second. Yeah, okay, so you get a lot more sticks now from the plants in this zone.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, that
I'm starving.
That elephant's gonna probably aggro when you get to skin that.
Sneaky skin, sneaky, sneaky, sneak. A sneaky, sneak, sneak. Yeah. You're okay, Mr. Elephant.
If you like kill something like right in front of them, it kind of like enrages them. I've found. Cool. So if there's like a cougar like right or something right in front of you, you just shoot it dead. You just go crazy.
I want to see more of that. I want to see more of the animals reacting to what's going on around them. More of them feeling part of the world space. Yeah. Like a bit more dynamic interaction. I now have 23 fur. Also, my bow is getting a bit on the sketchy side. Down to like the last 20%. Not seeing any more furry animals. Funny thing is, we're still probably getting fur faster than we would in the forest.
Yes, because you can actually see the animals.
Yeah, it helps.
Okay, I've completely lost where you've gone.
I went down the hill.
That's why the tracking module's the best, because you can just look at the map and go, oh, he's gone that way. I like that. I have to buy something to get that functionality.
Yeah, it gives you a sense of achievement for having it.
And it also means like if you don't want that functionality in your game, then you don't have to have it.
True. Green.
Oh, I hit it.
Indeed, a
Didn't
sense
kill
of
it.
pride and accomplishment. What did you hit?
Oh, I was just doing like a super long shot.
Ah. So do you have any furs on you yet, other than that 1 or 2 you said you had?
I have 3.
Okay.
I've
So
been
we
letting,
need another 9.
yeah, I've been letting you do it all so that you get XP.
Yep. Thought as much. There we go. I leveled up.
Nice.
Mandy, I'm not sure what you're suggesting, but it certainly sounds like you're trying to get Pav to shoot me and make me bleed and see if that attracts predators. I'm not sure how we'd actually make any useful test out of that,
Because
considering
you can't
they
really,
kind of are attracted to us anyway.
yeah, that and you don't really kind of bleed.
No, we don't seem to leave the blood trails like the deer do.
Although I must admit, I really do like how they implemented that.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Because
Nice
like
system.
in real life, when you shoot a deer, it doesn't instantly kill it, and you have to actually follow the blood trail to find where it actually died.
Yeah, I wonder how annoying it'd be if you had to follow the blood trail on every animal.
Yeah, I think that's why you get the insta kill on the animals.
Hmm.
But I do like the fact that if you don't get the kill, it leaves that blood trail so you can follow it.
Yeah. All right, we have enough fur.
Sweet.
I am carrying 46. Yeah, unfortunately, Capac works every single weekend. Joys of retail. Going the right way, Pav?
I have no idea. Yeah, we're just taking the scenic route.
Okay. Are we?
Yeah, we can get either side of this big rock here, so...
Ah, right, yep. I see where we are. Took a while for my map to populate. Dang, you just beat me on that one.
Have you noticed the satisfying crunch sound it makes when you get a crit now?
I have not. My game... Yeah, my game sounds aren't super loud for me. I have not noticed the crunch.
It's kind of like a skull-crushing crunch.
Uh-huh. Well, the sound design in this in general is pretty good in terms of making things feel satisfying.
Oh, I'm apparently out of arrows again.
Oh, that's probably because I've been skinning everything.
most likely.
What I can do is I could probably leave some in this hyena carcass. Nope. It won't let me do that.
Yeah, I didn't think you could actually use them like a storage container temporarily.
No. Icarus seems to not like you doing that in general.
Sweet. I just leveled up from shared XP.
Nice. I could give you heaps of arrows. I'm just afraid they'll just fall through the world.
Yeah, it's all good.
We should be back at our base, and then I can give you... Because I've got 106 of them.
Yeah, I think you've definitely got all the ones that I've been
Well, I've
shooting
also
as
been
well.
crafting them with all the bones and stuff I've been picking up. Yeah, I've almost certainly ended up with all of yours. Nope, that was not the animal I wanted to kill.
Now that I've skinned a few, I'll make 10.
Oh no, my bow's broken. Oh no, I threw my knife. Oof. No, not letting Pav loot my corpse just so that he can get the arrows to make sure they don't fall through the world. No.
That would be one way to do it, but I've made 10 anyway, so it's all good.
And you just picked several out of that one.
Yeah.
Also, I don't have a bow now until we get back. Charge headlong.
There.
Doop, doop. Run, run, run. All that stamina.
Just skinning this hyena.
Yes, if you are hunting in real life, I very much think you should be trying to go for a single shot. But it's not the same single shot in this, from what I understand.
Yeah,
never-
typically with archery, like
You're going for center of mass.
you're going
and
for center of mass.
heart.
Yeah, you're actually trying
Wow.
to get a shot through the heart. Yeah. Unfortunately, with archery, typically animal actually does just bleed out. So it takes a
Little help. Little help. Little help. Little help. Ah, that was painful. I'm glad I ate those berries to get myself some extra health before that happened. Yeah, I suppose I could give Pav, I could have given Pav the arrows in the traditional manner, as we do with the knife. That's a valid option. I do really wish you could pull them out of yourself in that situation. It would make it work so much better. And my bow. And you need some arrows. There we go. I've shoved 44 arrows in the thingy.
Cool.
I'm going to fill up my oxygen. Big Al, we're on our way to the snow area to see what new animals might be there. And to see if we can find a mammoth and get killed by it.
Do you check the fur in the...
Oh yeah, sorry. Have fur.
Sweet. Because I ended up skinning a few on the way back.
Ouchie. Grab some of that meat. I reckon we can probably just head out. Do we need to take our base, or we do need a base for the snow, don't we?
We can just camp one of the caves, I reckon. Just take the bedrolls and the fire.
Do we have enough fur to make a couple of extra bedrolls?
Probably. What I did want to do is make an extra recurve bow for each of us.
Oh yeah, not a bad idea.
But I will get you to make them since you get bonus now.
Yes. Now, I thought it was the crafting bench I could make the sticks from.
No, it's the woodworking.
Ah, it is too. Do you have any sticks?
There is 51.
No. Apparently we need sticks for our bedrolls. Because that's comfortable. I've made 2 new bedrolls. I will make 2 new longbows.
So we're going to leave these 2 rolls here.
Yeah, I think so.
Then I shall set my spawn point.
I think it makes sense to leave some like this stuff somewhere. I'll be really happy when I can put my fur armor on without boiling. Taking up a lot of inventory space. I get that comment a fair bit, Andrew, when I stream on the rare nights that I stream, because normally the time I stream is Australia mornings. If it was up to me, it'd be Australian, Eastern Australia early morning, which equates to late at night Eurozone and afternoon and into the evening for North America.
You have some food, right?
Yeah, I've got heaps of food. I got 15 cooked meat, I got a fish, and I got some berries. Oh, and apparently you've annoyed that elephant.
No,
You're trying to get him to smash our house?
No, he just wanted to drink.
Oh.
And I was drinking.
That was actually cool. It actually did put stuff in its mouth.
I went up there for a second to see if there's any quick berries I could grab, but there isn't. So.
So which way shall we go from here?
Actually, back down the hill.
So we're heading. Oh, so we're going to kind of go north and then
cut across to where
west.
the cave would come in, and then there's that way up into the Arctic there.
Alrighty. I will follow.
I believe that one's open.
Guess we'll find out. Yep, it is just after midnight for myself and just after 11 PM for Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Because Queensland doesn't do daylight savings and New South Wales does.
Yeah, I live in the Sunshine State. We don't need extra sunlight.
Yay, level up, level 18.
Nice.
arrows just curved something fierce, trying to get the hyena that was closer, but off target.
I just realized my oxygen bladder's almost empty.
Oh, you're gonna go up and fill it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go quickly fill that.
Yep, good call.
Filled everything else. Filled the water. Filled the food. Forgot the oxygen.
Ah, yeah, breathing. Who needs that?
Yeah.
See you, Gruz. Missing. I have 4 talent points available. Yep, let's get that. I don't really need that one. This is probably going to jinx me, but this is run quite stably on DirectX 12. It hadn't earlier today. Ah! That wasn't the way I imagined getting jinxed, but, you know, took it to the
worked.
backside. Big lion.
Okay, we should be able to head like straight this way.
Okie dokie. Mike, you know why I'd say that. I love chancing hubris getting me getting caught out with my hubris. Exciting. Right now, I am in UTC plus 11. During winter, I am plus 10. What time zone? In situations, yeah, Mike, exactly. In situations where the stakes aren't super high, it's fun to raise them by making somewhat cheeky remarks. Oh. That was not a threat. I thought that was a threat from where I was.
That was a ShamWow, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a cougar butt,
Yep.
which we just totally double tapped. And you one-shot that one.
Yes. I don't really think I need to cut them up. I'm just going to leave them. I've got heaps of arrows. Just slowing us down.
Right, I go this way.
I mean, there are games where I wouldn't make comments about not having a crash. But I can't think of any off the top of my head that have been really bad that I've played recently. I've never really had much of an issue with Oh, actually, there have been a couple of times where
Watch
Space
out, there's
Engineers was
another.
annoying. And would crash repeatedly. Oh no! Kill the hyena! Stupid auto arrows. So, discovered something with the elephant.
Hmm.
Got to go between the eyes, not the top of the head. To get the headshot bonus. Well, something else I should probably give people an update on. My Lego situation. I've probably cleaned about 80% of the stuff that I need to wash before I start my sorting. It is unfortunately likely to be raining for the next week. So the chance of the stuff that I washed today drying in any reasonable time frame is low. Very, very low. So it'll probably be another week or more before I can do the next lot. Well, so I make a comment about that, Mandy, and then your computer crashes. That's not fair.
It's supposed to be a cave just here somewhere.
The storm's almost over. I think we'll be fine. Or is it a traversal cave?
No, it's just a cave. I was just looking for it so we can get out of the storm for a bit.
Now I heard the crunch.
Look out, beside you.
Ooh.
Just run, 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 run. Oh, I was gonna say don't shoot them. If you don't shoot them, you can just run.
Oh. Let's take your porcupine trunk apart. And yours. And where did Pav go? Yeah, Mike, I am a bit concerned about some of the Lego bricks breaking while I wash them, but I kind of reached a point where the hand washing just wasn't going to be feasible. The amount of time it takes to properly, safely wash Lego is just not within the realms of something I will ever have. So if I wanted to get anything out of this Lego that I bought off eBay, the only option was to wash it in the washing machine and take my chances. So I decided to take my chances. I've seen maybe 2 or 3 bits that have broken in all the loads I've done so far.
Did you bring both the bedrolls?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was just like, I just looked down at my bar and saw the empty bedroll like thing, and I was just like, oh crud, was I meant to pick up my bedroll?
No, I got both. But yeah, I've been washing it on a delicate cycle. The other thing I did was I put a bunch of cloths in the washing machine at the same time. So there's something soft, so it doesn't hit the side of the drum as much.
Didn't you say you had it in like a little bag or something too?
Yeah, and you put it in a little delicates bag so that it stays together and is easier to fish out. Yeah, fortunately, the majority of the sets, like the stuff that I got off eBay, was actually clean and in a good condition. It's just this one lot that I bought was actually filthy, like disgustingly filthy.
Yeah, basically the elephants are actually pretty bad. What's making them look really easy is that because we got the pinning and slowing.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if the pinning and slowing is going to be put to a higher level at some point.
I don't know, like you got to get all the way through to the end of level 10 and put every single point in that tree to get to it.
Yeah, true. I have fully put it into, like, other than the 4 points I put into carry more weight, everything has been in archery.
Yeah, so I think it's a pretty heavy investment to get to it. So I think it's okay.
It could maybe not be as reliable, because it does feel like it almost takes all of the challenge out of fighting stuff.
Okay, we are at this snow edge.
Okay. Put the armor on. All right. We might need to stay in the desert because I didn't bring the stuff to make a hut. And it is snowing badly in here.
Ah.
We might need to... I'm probably going to have to get some wood to make a basic little hut. Unfortunate. Thank you. Oh, I hear a hyena. Pav, do you have a torch?
I'm just getting some stuff,
Whoa.
fiber, so I can make one. Man, these torches need a lot of fiber.
They do. Alright, so for a minimal hut, we need that.
Okay, it has light.
4 of those. We need 2 of those. And we need 1 of those. Okay, I have a basic hut. We're going to need a campfire though.
I just need some stone. I can make that.
I'm just going to grab some extra timber just in case. Yeah, that's enough. Ooh, one of the problems with us taking a wooden hut into the snow, we can't set a fire in it.
Why?
It'll burn, won't it?
I don't know. You can put the campfire inside a wooden hut elsewhere.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think you could. I thought
Just
they
as long as you don't
changed it so that wasn't supposed to happen.
Just as long as you don't stand on top of it and set the place on fire, it's fine.
Yeah. Or put something directly over the top of it.
Something's attacking. Ow. Got it.
Shall I put down the hut here in the desert? We can just sleep through the night.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea.
Yeah. Possibly not. I forgot to make a door. Do you have any fiber? I need 8.
I have 25.
Perfect. Thank you.
I figured it was safer dropping it in on the floor in here than
Yep.
on the ground out there.
I think you are right.
Yeah, put that bed in that corner so the door so you can put the fire in like kind of central of the leftover space.
You've got the fire.
Ah, yeah, sorry. Oh, except I need some fiber back.
Oh. There you go. Bring it up. Yep. Alright, sleep. Okay, let's pick everything up.
Okay, I grabbed the fireplace and
I think I just accidentally destroyed the door. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Did you grab your bedroll?
yeah, I grabbed my bedroll and the campfire.
I have to go down and get some fibers. Ah. Why, Splitsie? Why? Why do you do this?
It's funny because my graphics settings. Look out! You got a cat on you.
You're dead.
Because of my graphics settings, those shrubs you're picking weren't visible. But like when you pick them, they appear and go poof. So they like come into existence and then like instantly disappear again.
That is the life of a fern. Instant destruction. What are you doing to yourself, dog? Turn around to hear Charlie going. She's got her foot in her ear.
What?
I was apparently getting upset that her foot was in her ear. Let's make a door because I broke the door.
I was just gonna say.
Okay.
The dog was just trying to freak you out, make you think that it was a hyena or something stalking you.
Yep. Alright, let's go into this frozen wasteland.
Yes, before it gets above 20 degrees out here in the desert.
Yeah. And we regret putting our suits on early. Wolf apocalypse. What the? That was weird.
Oh man, there's a lot of wolves.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of wolves. We might want to make sure we have plenty of ammo. I might actually take that perk to get me more ammo. Crafty Fletcher. Yeah, the wolf was playing fetch with the arrow. Figure it's better to take on, to cut up these ones than when we're further in and surrounded. Oh, the deadly rabbit incoming.
Let's quick fetch the holy grenade.
Ugh, my bow's already down to half.
There was a reason why I suggested we bring a spare one.
Yeah, I've even. Oh, missed. Stupid rabbits. Rabbits are distracting my auto-targeting arrows. There are a lot of wolves here. Oh, missed. Oh, the bunnies are going to stuff me on that one. Oh, this is just brutal.
The XP is going to be good, bud.
Yeah. Guess we know what we need to do when when the game actually releases. If the flying squirrels from BattleTech are basically chaff and decoys, then yes, the rabbits are like that. Yeah, I bet, Frost Shock. I would not want my base to be around here. This is too much, too many wolves for a base. I wonder how far through the snow we have to go before we feel like we've seen what's to be seen.
Not far enough yet.
No, no, definitely not. I'm running past some of the wolves now. I want to get some distance. How's my oxygen looking? Half. There's not much oxide in here, is there?
Yeah, my water's probably going to become more of an issue. I start picking up some ice to melt in the fireplace.
Yep. I'll grab this oxide. Yeah, I'm now level 20.
Nice.
So, which way can we go? Whoa. Big ice shelf up there. What was that?
This is disappointing so far.
Just that we've run into nothing but wolves, not even a polar bear.
Mm.
Yeah, it's surprising. Oh, 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 something different. That's a snow leopard. Come here, snow leopard. I want to see you up close before I kill you. Oh.
Oh, there's another one behind us.
What? Oh.
Oh, I just got him in one shot.
Okay, you got to try putting this on your head.
That did look cool.
Yeah. Do you get the fur effects around your vision as well? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to carry this for a bit. I want to get in the sun and get a picky.
The tail even kind of wobbles around while you walk.
Does it wobble more when I do this?
Yes, it does. It like flicks back and forth.
Oh, so does the head. There's a wolf up ahead. You got it?
Yep, that's not the only one.
And... Uh-oh!
What the heck?
Bad being in third-person camera.
My
Ooh. Oh no! I'm down. Well, at least I lived up to the stream title in that little sequence.
So my bow just randomly decided to stop functioning then for no apparent reason. Like I was trying to fire, it just wouldn't do anything. I had to pull out my pickaxe and start whacking them.
Oh man. Well, that was something. Ow. Well, I'm critically low on water now. Ah! Also about to be down. Oh. I was about to be downed again. We're gonna need to make a fire.
We need to move away from that first.
Yeah.
from this area because it's like attracting everything.
Yeah.
Okay, here seems like a... Here seems
should
like
we
a
just-
somewhat okay bot.
Could we just put the just put the fire? My water skin is in, and a little bit of ice and some wood.
Because I'm pretty low on the water too.
There we go. My water's back up, which means my health can now start going back up. A 1,000 ways to die, selfie mode. Yep.
Oh, were you in picture mode when the
Yeah.
wolf attacked?
Yeah, I was. It's not cool, man. Not cool.
We got plenty of snow, ice just here.
Pav, do you want to take a couple of steps forward? Yeah.
Oh, hang
Oh,
on.
no.
Heard something.
Oh. Oops.
Okay, sorry.
All good. Oh. Yeah, there's going to be so many stupid deaths in this game. The water bladders are almost full.
Cool.
So we might want to
Something aggroed behind that rock
back
over
up and
there.
move. Yeah. I'm going to jump up on this one, see if I can hit it from there. Multiple wolves around here.
Got him?
I got one. That was a second. And the snow leopard attacked the wolf that I shot. Nope. Alright, have you picked up all the fire relatedness?
Yep. And just leaving the ash behind.
Yeah.
Because that stuff be heavy.
Yep. And is next to useless. Oof, my oxygen's almost out. Alright, which way should we go? Keep heading south?
Well, if we keep heading that way, we'll kind of circle back down towards the exit. I'm gonna do
Yep.
like a circuit through.
Yep, seems like a good plan. And there is a cave to the other side.
To be honest, the southern polar area is actually probably better.
In terms of the number of caves and stuff.
Wildlife.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting we'd have run into more polar bears by now. Though I'm glad we saw the snow leopard.
Yeah, that was the new one.
Yeah. I get the impression that the mammoths are only a boss thing.
Oh, well, there's some oxide down there.
Yes. I feel like walking around might be the wise choice.
Yes. Indeed it would.
I imagine you're a little bit better than me on the oxide front, but not by a big margin.
My bladder's still half full. But I'm grabbing some just to be safe.
Yeah, I emptied a lot of mine by dying. My oxygen was full, and then when you come back, you've got next to none. Alright, I am now carrying 59 oxide. I think that'll be enough for a bit. It's behaving pretty well, Hammerby. Although, I do wish I was more attuned to what effect RTX is having here. Especially in a big white space like this. Emptied bladder by dying. Sounds about right.
Oh, that's a good one. Yep.
Well played, Tulkas.
Yes, that's when you get the brown pants just before you die. How close are you to level? Halfway, 3/4?
Kind of halfway to 2/3.
Cool. And that was that for 23 or 24?
That's for 21.
I thought you said you hit 22 before.
No, I hit 20 before. Still, that's 9 levels in one stream, which is pretty good. Yep, my bow is about to break, and I got my spare. Oh, right in the eye. I unfortunately can't repair this bow without a crafting bench thing. I'm just going to use it till it breaks and then switch to the other one. I like... yeah, Trebor, I'm running on the DirectX 12 version, which is less stable than the DirectX 11 one. So I do have RTX on. And DLSS on.
It doesn't seem to be having any impact on the fact that Splitsie's the host and I'm playing in DirectX 11. Which is good.
Yeah, that'd be really irritating. Item broken. Hey, Dragnon.
Alright, I need to skin some of these, get some arrows back.
Okie dokie. Where are you? There you are. We'll come over to you and I'll provide you some cover. Yes, I imagine so, gaming economist. Does get slightly awkward carrying all of that stuff. Although, when we played the stream when there were 4 of us, it was very doable. You could totally carry a functional stone base, and each of the other people could carry one of the necessary benches to repair stuff. And the fireplace and everything.
I need
Like when-
sticks.
Do I have sticks? I don't have sticks. Sticks are usually around the edges, aren't they?
There's wood. I didn't see any sticks.
There are sticks. They're not as common, though.
Yeah, I've only got 17 arrows left.
Oh, hang on. Ow! Dang it! I was looking at my tree. I'm pinned. I'm pinned. Ah! Ah! Like
Sorry.
I've literally got.
Let me get my arrow out of your ass.
Oh, you pinned me. That's why I'm pinned. Right. So apparently the debuffs work on people. Right. I was going to do something. What was I doing?
The
I was
sticks.
going to get the wood to sticks thing if I can. Does anybody remember where that is? Building, tools, repairing. Is it in survival? Different skin bench. Basic planter. Ah, wood breakdown. Ow! Dang it! Oh, I should have probably told Pav that I was in the menu and he needed to cover me.
Yeah, sorry, I was covering other ones. I didn't see that one sneaking up.
Tech tree. Where is the wood to sticks tech? Where are you, wood to stick? There we go. Crafting. I can now make lots of sticks.
Sweet.
If I pick up more wood.
I have like 47 wood.
Oh yeah, you got all the wood from the campfire, didn't you?
Here we go. Hopefully this doesn't fall
Okay.
through the world.
And have 106. There we go.
Sweet. That's an extra 30 arrows.
Nice. I think that was a fair situation for me to have gone into a menu. I probably just should have given Pav more of a heads up that I was doing it. Do you see a cave around here, Pav? That one back.
One sec.
There's a cave behind us.
Yeah, there should be one like right here where on the place we're on.
There's one just back here. I think we're going to need to hide out for a bit of this storm, otherwise we're going to die. It seems to make sense if there's a cave nearby to use that rather than setting up the hut.
Did you find it?
Yep. There is no door on it though.
Also be careful. I think this is one of the ones where you...
Yep. You need a ladder.
Yeah.
Could I try and lay out the hut? Or are we just going to go with the campfire?
Just pop the campfire down.
Yeah, the needing to have a talent to make sticks from wood is a bit odd, from a realism perspective, but from a gameplay perspective, it makes some sense. It's kind of pushing you to have to consider that a cost, and to balance that cost against other things you want. Which I'm from a gameplay point of view, I can see. Also, my torch keeps auto lighting because I'm near the fire.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's not auto lighting here, and then I turn to the fire, and it lights. That's cool. I love the number of little touches like that this has.
Realism, yay!
While we're waiting out the storm, I'm just going to reach around behind me and fill up my water bottle. Yeah. Charlie's just looking at me, giving me the side eye.
You have a nice noisy tap.
Yeah, I imagine the mic picks it up quite well, given the pitch that, given the type of noise it makes. Joys of aeration taps. Now we should probably take the meat out and just let the water get filled. Before we head on. Yeah, I very much understand where people are coming from around some of the oddities of the narrative and comparing that to gameplay elements for Icarus. I think they have made some attempts to make it make some sense, but equally, I agree that sometimes it doesn't. I think it all is just one of these things that comes down to, do you enjoy it enough to willfully suspend disbelief, or don't you? If you do, you'll see those things and go, yeah, all right, interesting from a gameplay point of view. I'll ignore the fact that it doesn't make sense, which is kind of where I fall. But I understand that other people will fall on the point of, ugh, really? That's just, it'll just irk them, and they won't be able to keep enjoying it. But yeah, I enjoy the core gameplay enough that it doesn't worry me. Do you want to grab your water thing and we'll get out of here?
Here it goes.
I've got the wood. Alright, I'll just ignore that wolf then. I will not ignore you though. Yeah, Trevor, I feel like we ran into that bug 2 weeks ago where someone stayed alight even underwater. Or got relit. Maybe? Sounds familiar anyway. Not sure why.
Where was that wolf that you ignored?
To the right. Going out of the door.
Yeah, he came inside and had a nice little chill on me.
Oh. I thought you were more closely behind than you were. My bad.
That's what I brought bandages for. Although that's mine used now.
Yeah, mine's already used too. Oops. Yeah, Capac dies to fire but respawned as a fire god. That sounds familiar. Uh-oh.
What?
There's our Unreal Engine crash.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Your game just crashed?
Yep.
That's not good because you're just like running forward.
Yep.
And I don't know whether to go chase you now in case you actually spawn back in.
Do-do-do-do. No session is currently hosted. Would you like to host this prospect? You might need to exit and rejoin.
Oh, it kicked me back to
it kicked you?
character selection, so.
Okay. Alright, I'm re-hosting.
Okay, it gave me the thing to say it was already hosted, so I'm rejoining.
Yep.
No, this is still the beta weekends.
Yep. And what is a real full release these days? I think all of us would be very disappointed if after release a game didn't get patched. But yeah, this is still beta, so and the DirectX 12 branch that I'm playing is the unstable beta.
So the fact that we've been running, what, how many hours now?
5.
We found a problem?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Taunted. I even played with hubris and...
It was probably like 45 minutes to an hour ago.
Yeah, something like that. And Pav is back in. Yeah, Nav, that'll be nice. Being able to play when it suits us. Rather than having to fit it in. Are you in?
I'm in. I don't know where you are. I see you.
We need to get back to the cave.
Oh, did the storm start again, did it?
Yeah. I think that might even be where we're back to.
My water thing's full.
Huh. Okay, yeah. Alright, it's just done something weird with the weather. Oxygen in rocks is a thing as well. It's one of the plans for how we'll get oxygen on the moon. Or is it water in rocks? Water in rocks. Either way, water has oxygen. So you should be able to get oxygen out of it.
That's why it's called O2. Or H2O, I mean.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a bunch of tech looking at how we get water out of certain minerals and how we get oxygen out of certain minerals as well. I can't remember what the one that they're testing on the current Mars rover is. Which one it was supposed to do. I remember reading the article about it, but clearly it didn't stick.
I don't know, those in situ resource things are like insanely complex.
Yeah, they're really cool though. Alright, while we're sitting here. So, currently running this in 4K on Epic on my 3090. Can I get VRAM usage on this? No. I'm gonna get GPU and GPU engine. Yeah, I suppose it might have been a memory leak. I didn't actually look to see how much memory Icarus had been using up. I'd gotten the memory leak on previous betas, and I was using up 20 plus gigs of RAM, but I don't know how much VRAM I'm using, to be honest. Probably a lot.
Oh, great. Cave lung.
Oh no! Oh, that's so annoying. That's gonna make you so slow. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I will hopefully not forget. Yeah, I've got the ray tracing on. It's only what do they call it? It's only global illumination is the type of ray tracing they've got. So global illumination is kind of that background level of light. So it's having some bounce and having objects affect the lighting of things around them a bit. It's not full-on ray tracing like you can get with Minecraft. Minecraft, I think, still remains the only game that has the possibility of having every ray tracing feature enabled. The rest just use select features.
As I say, it's probably a bit easier with Minecraft since it's, you know, if it's simpler graphical design.
Oh yeah, you need to have that limited level, otherwise the cards just can't do it. We might need to set up camp and sleep soon. Oh yeah, Quake 2. That's a good point, you thought. Quake can also have everything enabled. I might try and set up a little hut in here. Hope I don't burn it. Oh no. Well, nope, I'm not making the hut.
Won't fit.
No, my walls have been deleted.
Oh,
Yeah.
great.
I have a door, I have a roof, and I have a floor. That's all.
Awesome.
We might be able to get our bedrolls down here and sleep.
We should be able to just put it on the cave floor, right?
I might pick it up and just place it down once the actual end of the storm is done. Yeah, I need to make a hoochie. Some sort of lean-to thing. That's all I can do. Alright. We should be able to sleep now if we want to.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I was just like, let's wait for you to put mine down and then realised I remembered I actually had mine.
Yes. I also have cave lung, by the way.
Oh, well, at least we're both in the same boat now.
Yay? Alright, let's get moving. Slowly. I need fibers to be able to make the wooden things. So we're kind of stuck. I possibly have enough to just about make the hut again.
I have like 9 on me, that's it.
Yeah, I've got 72 or something. Make sure you keep some of your stamina available. Because you're going to need it. But we probably don't want to be sprinting.
What is that out in the middle of the ice there?
I don't know. I'm going to shoot it. Rock. That's my guess.
Okay, cool.
Sulfur? Sulfur. Yeah, it's sulfur. Oh, we're not going to be getting a crossbow. That's definitely not happening. I think it's... I'm kind of happy with what we've done, Pav.
I kind of prefer the recurve anyway,
Yeah.
and eventually the compound once we can finally get tier 4.
But I mean, in terms of what we've done with this exploration mission, I've kind of enjoyed it. Just not rushing for any particular objective and just experiencing a bit of it. This is what I was hoping we'd be able to do eventually in Icarus, is pick and choose how we wanted to play. Whether we want to run for missions, whether we want to just take a slower pace of things and change it up as we see fit. I'm kind of happy.
Oh, my bow's finally broken.
Uh,
Time to switch to the spare.
oh, I missed that wolf. Didn't miss that one. How long's left on your cave lung?
203.
I've still got 324.
Yeah, you got yours right near the end. I got mine towards the start.
I did. So. Yeah, there's no completion to the exploration mission as far as I can tell. It actually starts completed.
Yeah, as soon as you land and it's already completed. But we don't get paid. We don't get paid anything for this one, so
no. But I think I just kind of wanted to have a bit more of a feel of how big the map is when you've got everything available.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with what we've run into so far here. I kind of want to go down to the other one now. And
you're going to be on your own if you're doing that. Oh. Yeah, I guess I wonder if it's more of them. Now we find all the sticks. I wonder if the other one that has the bears has fewer of the snow leopards.
Well, when I went into that one on the bio research mission, there was plenty of snow leopards.
Okay. And were there polar bears?
Yep.
I wonder if it's intentional or a bug that we haven't run into any.
Maybe it's this. Maybe this exploration mission has them off.
Has fewer bears.
Just no bears so far.
Yeah, that's actually true. We haven't even seen a brown bear, have we? Or have we? No, we haven't. The only bear we ran into was the one triggered by the radar thing.
There is bears. There is brown bears in this in the exploration one, but they're fairly rare.
Yeah, maybe they've over-tuned the rarity of bears again.
Snow leopard off to our left, but I think we can just leave him.
Yeah. Two and a half more minutes of cave long. Yeah, now would be the time that we get attacked by multiple polar bears and get eaten. Oh, is this a time-based thing? Are we too quick to get to all this, and that's why we're not running into bears? We haven't been on the drop long enough, maybe. Although, I got the impression that that was more likely to be level-based than time-based. Time on drop-based. Although I suppose it probably, with the way Icarus plays, you probably need it to be both for it to be balanced to people starting their drop, because they're not going to have all their gear. Maybe high level, but you won't have gear.
Yeah, but I would have thought by now, like...
Yeah, we've been at... Yeah, I mean, we have been on this drop for 3 hours. It's hard to know. It's so hard to know when you're playing for such short periods of time how much of your experience is random luck and how much of it is what's supposed to happen. Also, Chipsticks is a legend, just randomly. As he did something for me that I probably could have eventually done for myself, but he is so much better at it than I am. That will help for Wrong Way Up. For those of you not familiar with Space Engineers, Chipsticks is the only guy who can make character mods. For some reason, no one else seems to have the skill set. We're lucky that even he does. What the? I think I caught it mid-howl.
That one just got an earful.
I've had enough of this. I need to drink water.
I'm just eating. And
yeah, Chipsticks has done everyone's face except for mine, because mine wasn't revealed when he did the faces. So he had no idea what I looked like. So there is a character model with my name, but it doesn't actually have my face. Hey, thanks, thanks, Brady. But for Wrong Way Up, I've been using the default engineer. Because apart from the default engineer looking somewhat Eastern European, I don't look that different to the default engineer.
You saying you're very generic?
Well, yeah, I kind of am. I mean, you've seen what I look like, Pav. I'm not exactly
yeah. That's
yeah,
a
we probably should have
giant
gone the other way.
cliff.
We probably should have gone down. No one should ever apologize for how much they're donating to anything, anywhere. If you like that, yeah, that's my opinion. So, genuinely, thanks, Brady. Oh, wolf. Ah, stuck. It doesn't like walking over edges when you're crouched. I think it might have a Minecrafty system.
That's a good thing when it comes to building.
Yeah, I kind of want to test that. Yeah, my eyes are kind of green / hazel, Andy. Depending on the light.
Oh, great. I got wounds again.
Oh no.
Oh, crap.
There any more?
It's like the wolf murder pit.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of why we didn't go down here in the first place. You have to create a new YouTube channel to change your name so it's not your normal name. Like, I've got multiple channels under my one account. With this, with Splitsie, and with Zebra Monkeys.
I completely separated mine. I have a separate Google email account and everything for my YouTube that I stream with. Because I didn't want it in any way linked to my YouTube that I used to, watch YouTube and all other personal things.
Yay, level up. Yeah, I actually, weirdly, I watch actually, no, that's probably not true. On my computer, most of the time I'm watching YouTube using Flipsy. On the TV, most of the time I'm watching using Splitsie. So I've got different recommendations depending on which account. Yeah, thought that rabbit was going to get in the way. We're not really searching for anything special. We were just seeing what's around.
Wait, that wolf's doing some weird things. That one you bumped back on the ground then just was like spazzing all over the place. Is your cave long gone?
Yes, it is. So is all my water.
We're getting close to being back out.
Yeah, Jax, I saved the rabbit. Don't have a great experience with rabbits as pets. My sister rescued a rabbit when I was in high school, and it was a very angry rabbit. It would bite a lot. Which is why instead of studying for my end of high school exams, I was taming the rabbit. Because that's what I did for procrastination.
Well, at least it was taming the rabbit and not stewing the rabbit.
Yes. No, it didn't like anyone. It ended up liking me more than anyone else after I tamed it. But basically, my dad had these really thick rubber gloves that I think we used for like... They're meant for handling concrete or some sort of acid or something. But they were thick enough of a material that the rabbit couldn't bite through them. So I eventually got it used to my presence and was able to get it to first feed out of my hand without biting me, and then feed out of my hand while I was patting it. And then we were able to, once it was tame enough, get someone else to take it off our hands and have it as a pet.
This is normally where the polar bear is. Like the first one you run into when you come in from the other direction.
Yeah, we ran into several through here.
Oof, I'm glad you jumped in. I nearly
You didn't see it?
nearly didn't see that one. I was looking at the next two up and didn't see that one.
I think we were pretty near the end of that one anyway, so you wouldn't have fallen far.
How's your level going?
How's my what going?
Level going.
22.
Nice.
Yeah. There we go, there's the exit. Oh, so we're going to come out there. Right.
Yeah, back in the direction of our pods.
The wolf spawn seems to be about the same, but the bear spawn seems to be negligible on this.
Non-existent.
Yes.
At least for this region.
Indeed. I don't know when I'll next be on Twitch. Possibly next Tuesday. Yeah. This Wrong Way Up is on Splitsie, YouTube. Icarus is always on here. 7 Days to Die is always on here. So it's really just the stuff I do with Capac when I want to use the Twitch prediction feature. It's a bit of fun. I reckon on Tuesday, Capac and I might get back for some more Euro Truck.
Just leg it so we can get out of the storm.
Euro Trucking. Oh yeah, got it. Alan, I'm pretty sure you have to redo the map every drop.
Yeah, so whatever we've unveiled this time will not be there next time we drop.
Be an interesting one if the exploration mission did give you some information that carried over. Be an interesting mechanic to have the missions kind of have that effect on each other. But equally, I can understand why they don't.
Yes, Cereal Taco, I am, I guess, the meat shield replacement for this week.
Yeah, although you've been possibly doing a better job of it because 1, you haven't been dying, and 2, you've only shot me once.
Which was, I'm going to say was your own fault because you strafed sideways into it. You know what? I actually saw like a real life picture the other day of like snow sitting on trees, and looking at these ones, they actually pretty nailed it.
Ow! Dang it! You distracted me with trees. How dare you distract me with trees? Alright. Well, I think we're gonna head back to our pods.
Yeah, that was the thinking.
Yep. And we get there during this storm. I don't think so. Shouldn't take us too long though.
No, we're pretty close.
Hey Mandy, you're not supposed to do that one. Hey. Yeah, Zuriel, I haven't used all my points just because, well, I haven't needed to. I tend to, for Icarus and any other game where I'm not sure where all the points go and where the missions are going to go and things like that, just hold on to stuff until I know I need it for a particular thing, and then I'll spend it. Because if I spend it too soon and end up blocking myself from doing something, that gets kind of irritating. Especially, like, even if you can get another level and get more points, grinding your way to that next thing rather than using points that you might have spent on something a little more frivolous and not useful seems to be better. So I will probably most of the time when playing Icarus end up with a lot of there's points just sitting around.
There's a bear around here somewhere. I can hear it.
Ooh. Should we go hunt it? We're going on the bear hunt. I'm going to catch some oxide because otherwise I'm going to suffocate.
Did I?
Yes. Yeah, the co-op space program thing is meant to come back. Timetable for that is variable because of the restrictions in place and me being too lazy to figure out what I would need to do.
Splitsie.
Yours?
I seem to have an excess of.
Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm too lazy to figure out what I would need to do for us to classify as like an entertainment situation where we're allowed to be in proximity without masks. Oh, there's the bear. Time to die, bear. Nope, missed. Yep, that was quick. Oh, poor little bear. Oh, that's what I meant to press. He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. No, the office is not big enough to. I don't know. I honestly haven't read the rules recently, but I don't think it classifies as an area where we can be without masks.
He doesn't need to move to Florida. He just needs to move back to Queensland.
I mean, it should, like, the rules should allow us to do that soon. Because we're both vaccinated and there's a high vaccination rate here, so it should be fine. But I don't know when that's going to happen.
Are you heading for the pod, Splitsie?
Yes.
Then that's not the way.
Oh,
Unless you're going after some animal.
nope. Nope, nope. Thank you for stopping me before I got too far.
Sometimes I don't know whether to ask because, like, you know, or not, because it's like you leading where we're going kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there are things I could do that would allow us to do it, but I just don't know what they are, and I don't know where to find the information. And so I'm like, it's just all too hard. We'll just wait, and we'll do it when we can. We'll enjoy the games that we can play not in the same space until then. But I am looking forward to playing more couch co-op stuff. Because with me having my home shed set up, I don't need to have all of my stuff at the office anymore. When we first had the office, I didn't have anywhere to record at home. So everything was there, which takes up a fair bit more space. My plan once we're back in the office is actually to have a setup that I will possibly, just for what we're doing, I might even just use my laptop. And anything else I'll record from home. But which would give us enough space to set up stuff like a tabletop recording space and have the lights and cameras set up in a way that we don't have to take them down in between use, which would be real nice and allow us to potentially do more of that, or do some of that because we really want to. It's one of the Lego things I want to do. Metal Frame Zero? Something Frame Zero. Yes, dragged on a GoPro that won't overheat. That is also something that would be nice. Although I did fix that, I think, in the last... I'm just going to take a quick detour. No, I'm not. I'm just going to keep going.
Oop. For water?
That's all right. I've got heaps of berries. I forgot. I just ate them all. And now I've got plenty of water. Oh. Oh dear. Yes. Stupid leaky bladders. There's a berry bush here.
Oh, that's right. I'm already...
Oh, you already started rushing to the lake?
Yup.
Oh, okay. You might be right, Mandy. The nice thing for games like Jackbox, I think, and the two of us playing on a couch, is you get to see Capac smirk when he thinks he's done something really clever, and my look of disdain when I see that smirk and get annoyed at him. Like, I think there are games like that where it adds something having the face cam, for want of a better term, because it is definitely a better term than couch cam. So I'm very much looking forward to that. But then we're not going to have the office for that much longer after that, I think. So I think we got it in April, maybe?
Yeah, your timing kind of really did not work out well with the lockdowns. 'Cause I'm assuming you've been having to be paying for the office the whole time.
Yep. However, it was... it had to happen because of the timing of me moving house. It was not an alternative. Ooh, Pav, I have an idea. It's... Oh, no, I can't do that. Dang it! Need a third person for this.
What did you want to do?
I wanted to see if we could get a screen cap with the capture tool, with me unconscious at the foot of the pod as it took off. But we can't do that because I can't.
You need a third person to take the photo.
Yeah, you would. Dang it. That's disappointing. Thought I had a good idea, but no. I was just a dum-dum.
Okay, I think that's your pod that I'm at the moment.
Yeah, I'm at yours. You just shot your pod?
Yep.
What can I do with depth of field? Can I get this to focus on your pod? Yeah, the depth of field focal distance doesn't seem to be working. It's only really, really close. Like, it doesn't go very far out beyond the camera.
Alright, I'm taking a photo, so no movies.
Yeah, we did try the blasting the pod through the thing. Sadly, it does not do anything fancy. Alright, I'm ready.
Ah, dang it, I just hit the wrong button. To have it all framed up and then... Ah. And now I'm facing the wrong way.
Are you somewhere near me?
I'm standing next to you.
Oh. You are?
Uh-huh.
I can't see you. The invisible man. I mean, we could set fire all around the pod and then have you take off. Hey.
Oh.
I heard that.
I shot you in the foot and then you just glitched away. Now, where are you?
Setting fire to things.
Ah.
Oops. Where'd you go? There we go. That's some fire. Oh no, no. Ah, dang it.
I'll have to show you the screenshot later on that I took of you standing there when you weren't even there.
Yeah.
Ghost Splitsie.
I want to go that. I want to go that.
Do you want to take a photo of it taking off with the fire like that?
Yeah.
It goes out?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, tell me when you want me to leave then.
Alright, go for it.
Okay, It's going.
I reckon that might have something cool. Let's get in my pod. So much fire. Hang on. Let's try this. Just one last thing. Before I die. Test human. How did I get my HUD up? That's weird.
Hey, cool. Because I returned to station and still had my pick and my scanner module.
Whoa! Okay, I broke the game. I've broken the game.
What did you do?
I'm both in camera mode and not. Also, I've got 4 arms.
I'm gonna have to watch that back later.
Yeah. What have I done? Oh. Oh man. Let's return to station before this gets weirder. Well, thanks for coming along, everyone. Thanks for joining me, Pav. That was fun, man.
That's all right. And I didn't lose my special items too because I returned to station with them still on me.
Nice. I will be back with some more Wrong Way Up on Monday morning / Sunday, wherever you are in the world. Same time as the last 2 weeks. And I'm sure there'll be some other stuff later in the week. There's all that. And Pav, are you doing any single player streams tomorrow before the end of this beta?
Maybe I might do one Sunday night if I feel like it. I do have to obviously be up nice and early to go and raid some people driving a weird truck.
Indeed. There's all that and plenty more to come. And we'll see you then.
See you, everybody.
Bye.